Bro, where the fuck is the link to the state of play? Sniffer? You sniffing those empanadasauruses? Okay, I'm actually gonna pause here and we'll quickly move on and move in because I don't care. I don't know. Do we care about this? We care about this? The state of play? Should we? I don't know. I don't know if we should. I'm guessing that's Monster Hunter that I'm scrolling over that you can barely see. I'm doing a little preview. Sonic! Sonic! We care about Sonic! There was a hint that they would be showing some Sonic crossover things here, so this might be like the only thing we care about, actually. It might be just this, and then we're like, alright, we can leave. Dinosaurs? Empanadasauruses? Perhaps? That's called a callback. Okay. Lots of cars. You can kind of do the Mario Kart 8 stuff where it like turns into a water vehicle, then a... But then there was like the surfboard looking one, and then that was some Hydro Thunder type stuff. I'm seeing a lot of different things here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, are these just all different? Because like this, okay, there's cars and different types of cars. But then there was like the skateboard looking. Anyway. That was neat, I suppose. I don't know if we literally care about anything else besides that. I guess we'll leave it on for a bit. I mean, it's not like I have a PlayStation. Let alone 5 of them. Should I just do Metazua? Should I just be like, okay, this one maybe not. Just flip back and forth. There certainly is some anime stuff. Wait, does it say Digimon? Digimon! Digital monsters! Digimon are the champions! Oh, Digimon! It's Agumon! It's the only one that most people know the name of! You sound like a child. I mean, that's the joke. That's on purpose. The same reason I did the same thing with Sonic. Oh, Sonic! Oh. I'm not gonna fucking buy Sonic crossovers.
大家好，我是《输入之魂》的创作者杨斌。从一名独立开发者到今天 PlayStation 携手，这一路走来已历经10年。
Solo
《输入之
developer?
魂》结合了流畅爽快的战斗体验
Hostile
与丰富
aside.
多样的世界设计。
Well,
玩家将在各具风格的
I
作
hope
品中
the
探
best
索，
for this guy.
面对充
10
满
years
个
is
性
a
的敌
long
人，
time.
同时与有趣的角色互动，逐步揭开精彩的故事。接下来，我非常激动地向大家展示全新的游戏预告，并正式确认游戏的发布日期。
I've never heard of it, but is it gonna be a JRPG?
I keep having the same dream. A horrible dream. Where monsters invade our world.
Definitely looks like stuff.
A powerful being falls from the sky. And when it seems they might vanquish the invaders, the dream ends. Is this really just a dream? My only hope lies with you.
Okay.
Come, Kaiser. We will travel across
The other thing is that if it's PS exclusive,
together.
like I can't really care. You know what I mean? I don't. I ain't getting a PS5.
I see great power within you, a destiny waiting to be fulfilled. Let me be your vengeance. The blade in your hand.
I mean, that stuff seems neat. Action RPG then? Mayhaps it seems. What the hell was that? We're still in that. Let's do a giraffe. Not Pecora. Alright, we should do a
You never
bear.
wanted to be a hero. But for humanity's
Carnivore.
sake,
Switch that to a
you
wolf.
must.
Alright, switch that to a cat.
Arena.
Oh, yeah, switch that. Hustle aside. Switch that to a cheetah. Alright, tiger. Lion.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. We've got several updates today from partners around the world, starting with news from the Like a Dragon series.
Like a dragon. Oh, Yakuza.
First up, a playable demo of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii arrives on PS5 this Friday. Players could try out 2 battle styles, including Goromajima's new
That's cool.
Sidon style, as well as engage in naval battles.
Good for them. There'll be a
Pirates
cool demo
Coliseum.
to do. Just checking this out. Puma. Not a puma, but
Sega
still a
and
cat.
Mid-Rocket join forces in Ichiban's
Wait,
Holiday.
Yakuza's
New
in
crossover
Dave the
DLC
Diver?
coming to Dave the Diver. Ichiban Kasuga and other Like a Dragon
That's
characters
crazy.
team up to thwart a gang of troublemakers in classic beat-em-up style,
All
all
right.
while perfecting new
What
recipes
about
at Banjo Sushi.
just a cat?
Dave the Diver Ichiban's Holiday arrives
Oh,
this
an
April
ocelot?
on PS5 and PS4.
Yeah.
The
Smaller
Splitgate 2
cat.
alpha begins February 27th on PS5. Use portals and futuristic physics to dominate the arena. and
I've heard
play a
some
new
good things about
24-player
Splitgate.
mode where 3 teams compete on a massive map.
Haven't really watched
Ladies
any
and
actual
gentlemen,
gameplay, but
my name is Paul Heyman.
I'm here.
They actually got Paul
An
Heyman to
exclusive
do
first
this?
look
That's
into
kind
the
of funny.
future of the WWE 2K franchise. Introducing the Island.
The Island. Ooh.
With the Island, players enter an online environment filled with WWE-themed landmarks, quests,
That's wild.
live events, and shops with up to 50 other players at a time.
Wow, 50 whole
The
players.
Island also offers deep
I don't-
customization, giving players the chance to personalize their My Superstars like never before.
Did he say my superstars?
As the first of its kind for the franchise, the Island is not just an addition.
Dude,
it's
just
a
show me
bold
Paul
step
Heyman. I just want to see
toward the
Paul
future.
Heyman more. So I can screenshot it and send it to
Welcome,
somebody.
ladies and gentlemen.
Please!
Island.
Son of a bitch. Anyway, yeah, Ocelot. Me neither, really. Borderlands, no thank you. That's a good time for a Puzz grid. Grid of the day by Throop. Okay. Polyester, wool, denim, cotton. Words that are spelled with the same letters. Except... Never mind, I got him. Couldn't find the last one. Chisel, hammer, drill. Melt? Melt? Felt? Whoever smelt it dealt it? Wow. Wait, no. Senses. You smelt, you heard, you felt, you saw. Got there. Material. What's this thing called again? Anagram? Yeah. Senses. And tool. Easy. They're still talking about Borderlands? They're still talking about Borderlands over there? Grass ground, that's a Torterra. Oh, but maybe start with Galar.
For
You guys done
launches
yet?
worldwide for everyone on September 23rd.
Oh, I think that's a release date
2025.
drop.
See you in spring.
Oh, no, something else? Alright, something, what's this? Haze Light. EA Originals.
Look,
Oh.
I don't mean to be rude.
Yeah, they showed off this game
Nice to meet you too.
already. Maybe it was at the Game Awards?
So you want to go through more of your
But I'm
crazy
assuming this
stories?
is more
I
new
crazy
footage or
stories.
something.
But how are we supposed to get out of here if we don't start to trust each other? I don't need your trust. Well, I kind of need yours. 2, 1. I took inspiration from
Yeah, this will probably be
From
like a
when me
fun
and my
co-op
sister were
thing
younger.
for people.
Look at all of this. It's amazing. I base the story around my dad. All I can do is write this silly story. Oh, we'll face it together. We got this. Yeah.
Galar? Wait, no.
Follow my lead. Are you
Galar
real, Zoe? I wrote
is
it
Sword
when I was
and
a kid.
Shield.
What sort of devil child were you?
Hands above your head.
What now? Ah, I did not sign up for this. Brace yourself, Zoe!
Is Scovillian Galar? I'm too scared to say Scovillian, so I'm just gonna go with Groupie. I'm just gonna go with Groupie, I'm too scared. Split fiction. You like how I timed that? Alright, now what next? The Quarry. That's one of them story games. Yeah. one of them story games where you're mostly just like choosing branches and stuff.
Status report.
Looks like it
Oh, there's no
penetrated through
closed
there.
captioning.
We need to inspect the hull damage first.
So story game in space?
Doesn't look too good either. What is that?
You feeling all right?
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
Camera going upside down there for a moment.
What is that? This ship is infected with an alien organism. It still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Now,
What's going
I
on?
get why you started.
What the?
Lord have mercy.
Gotta have some line like that. Oh my
Do you think
god,
Williams knows more
Lord
about
have
this substance
mercy.
than he's letting on? We can't take any chances with him.
It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
Wait, is they're just doing the
I
thing
know this will be difficult to hear,
in space?
but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth.
Oh my lord. Directive 8020. Okay. That one looks kind of neat. That one looks kind of neat.
So let me explain the situation. One of our
Oh,
contractors,
Jesus
Edwin
Christ.
Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned.
Another one of
in
these,
his
huh?
warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while
Oh,
attempting to retrieve
spooky.
it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident, but just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
Yeah, it's the bus. There was like a van that came by at the beginning that said like Faz Bear or something, and that's when I knew like, oh, it's a Friday night thing.
Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Thank you for being a valued member of the Fazbear team.
So okay, that's what,
Greetings
June.
from Moonhood. We're the creators of the Midnight Walk, cozy horror game created entirely in clay, where you will journey down a nightmarish
That's pretty
highway
cool.
riddled with
All
terrors
claymation.
that will devour you and your little lantern creature, Hawk Boy. Together with your little friend, you must outsmart these terrors and bring back fire to this mad world we've
Oh, hey, he's
handcrafted
got
for you.
nail polish on.
So please enjoy.
Who made
a
F
short
enough?
gameplay preview.
Enough? I don't know. Oh wow, this was not the kind of animation I was gonna expect out of
From a deep slumber.
play. Wow, that looks
Fire.
pretty
I've
cool,
almost
actually.
forgotten how
That looks pretty well done.
You're the caretaker of this little firecracker.
I mean, it's got that, you know,
Must be headed for
a bit of jitteriness to it at times, but like that's kind of part of the charm of it. Neat. I've never heard of this one before now. The enemies are definitely creepy. Okay, yeah, that's creepy. What, but you shot him twice and he still ate you? The Midnight Walk. I mean, that looks pretty neat. You could play that in VR? Oh, Lord. Moon Hood. Okay.
Special thanks to Klaus and Olaf for that updated look at the Midnight Walk.
That was cool.
Up next, a quirky new adventure from Konami.
Konami with some octopus stuff.
In Darwin's Paradox, you play as Darwin, a clever octopus who finds himself dumped near a highly suspicious food processing center.
Ooh, I like how it animates.
Use Darwin's natural camouflage and
Oh,
alien
that's
skin
clever.
to escape the facility and save
That's
the world
clever.
from aliens.
Oh, that looks like that could be a fun little thing.
We're excited to
What the hell
reveal
is
a
this?
brand new title from Koei Tecmo Games and Omega Force. Warriors Abyss, a roguelite spin on the Warriors franchise.
I don't care about this. Galar Steel. I feel like Ghastly
Descend
or
into hell. Call on powerful
Beeson
allies
Galar might be. No, I'm not getting a PS5.
and experiment with tons of playstyle combinations to send the enemy
I
hordes
think
flying.
I feel like the defensive dog. But what's the other? Zama. It's like
A
Zama.
roguelite hell awaits when Warriors Abyss launches on PS5 and PS4 later today.
Are you Steel Fairy though?
For whom are you working? I won't.
Oh wait, isn't
Prepare yourself.
A PS2 era classic returns with Onimusha 2: Samurai's Destiny.
Did we know about this already?
Capcom is enhancing the original game with
Think
HD
so.
graphics and a host of quality of life features, including fine-tuned analog controls.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we knew about this.
Immerse yourself in Jubei's hard-boiled journey and fight through a world of turmoil alongside trusty allies.
What about?
Onimusha 2:
Mel
Samurai's
Metal.
Destiny comes to PS4
Yeah,
on May
'cause he's
23rd
got a
and will
G-Max.
be available for pre-order later today.
Well, actually, fuck you.
Looking
Are
to
you serious?
2026, Let's check out a new trailer.
It
for
has
Capcom's latest entry in the series, Onimusha: Way of the
Mel
Sword.
Metal. What generation? I swear to God, I've used this as an answer for something in Sun and Moon before, like a Sun and Moon question, and it was like, actually no, it's Galar. That's bullshit. What's this? Holding out for PS6. Ah. Skibidi Toilet VR. Zombie-ish? Those kind of look like things from Pirates of the Caribbean. Miyamoto Mushi. Oh, this is the new Onimusha. Musha. Right? That was cool. That's a thing. Alright, that was a good chuckle. Some character. Whoa. No, that has to be Onimusha. Whoa. First boss? Maybe? He just hit his own. Yeah, okay. Way of the Sword. I think they had already said they were doing this? Again, maybe at the Game Awards? Or I'm just misremembering. That's what I was about to say. I was like, wait, who's talking to him? What's talking to him? Now what's this? I was about to say Resident Evil, but then that happened.
He's coming here, I'm sure of it. America
crazy
is out to
music.
destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on
I'm worried that it would be, DMCA or something.
Then they're out to kill
So is this a new one or is this a remake is the question?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
The Cobras will take care
A
of
parrot?
Do you hear me, Snake?
Oh! His eye was creepy there.
Of the boss.
There's a guy that controls bees in Metal Gear? What? Whoa, that was crazy. Jetpack of flames.
Why'd you come back? There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
I still have the Shago.
Yo, that outfit? God damn. Jetpack guy's older game? Okay. Oh, it's a remake of Snake Eater? Maybe? I don't know what that means. What's this? Oh, little secret. What's that? Ape Escape? What? Ape Escape? Ape Escape? What? What?
When the fury of emotions sparks
Ape
the
Escape
wildfire of violence,
is not what I expected.
it dissolves our illusions and exposes the fragile structure of reality.
Fragile structure
I have
of
1,000
reality.
questions.
I guess technically I should be in special events, huh?
I stood in the home I was born in. In that moment, I felt a connection.
Epsilon 11 sound off.
See, the problem is I don't actually know if 4 Delta whatever would be a new one or a remake. Elemental, are you a Metal Gear expert? Or not even an expert, but like know how many there are? They just showed a thing, and we don't know if it's a remake or just a new Metal Gear.
Impossible. It's you.
Did that guy look like Todd? Am I crazy?
Continue. We've begun to uncover.
Wait, is that a... What is going on? Either I missed the name. Oh, there it is. Hell is us. That's so meta, bro. So true, so edge. Oh, Liza P #2 or DLC or something? Metal Gear Delta Solid is a remake of 2004 Metal Gear 3 Snake Eater. Okay.
I'm sorry. You want to know the year? What a pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Man, there's a lot of dead body. Cat!
My forever friend. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
This is...
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Whoa, who's that? See, I didn't play Liza P, so I don't really know what's going on here. But I know a lot of people like Liza P, and I think this looks like it. Or the main character kind of looks like it.
Stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that.
But now there's so much weird stuff happening that I don't know if it is. Whoa, that was cool. I mean, a lot of cool enemies, at least, I've seen in whatever this game is. Or DLC, or whatever it is.
Your survival is all that matters.
But it's got, like, that music and in narration that, like, makes it feel like some sort of... Okay, it is. Alright, I was right. It's DLC because it says base game required. Okay. Neat. I'm sure there's quite a bit of people that would be happy about that, actually. Professor Layton BGM. I was thinking like a anime Final Fantasy type of like music / narration. JRPG type music narration. What is this goofy ass song in comparison?
Doors have eyes.
Interesting visuals. Is this voxel stuff?
We don't know where our children will put down roots.
Why is he in pajamas? Because destruction is by no means an end. What is this? Life. All human life is finite, and that is why you feel an explosion of life when something is destroyed. Oh shit! Is this a sequel to Dreams? Is that what this is? Or is this something else entirely? Because if it's a Dreams remake or like sequel, that's pretty cool. But I don't know if that's what this bit is.
私の最新作ドリームオブサナザーはいかがだったでしょうか。破壊なくして想像はないというテーマのもと、ドリームオブサナザーではシューティングゲームの常識を
But I feel like it's not, because Dreams was just a straight up
破壊するのではなく、抽象化している知
gun in the artwork.
想像することができるのです。本作ではポイントクラウドというテクノロジーを採
Funky
用し
looking. Alright, these last few videos have been interesting, at least that I didn't tab over to the Pokedoku.
PS5 登場予定で、本日から
Okay, Galar Steel. I think I should.
ありがとうございました。
Hey everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani, and I'm excited to share even more PlayStation news in today's show.
Can't wait to hear it. Okay, don't care about this one.
Days Gone Remastered.
Don't care about that one.
Version of Ben Studios'
What about since I am just trying things? Alright. Galar Psychic?
It also includes added content like
I'm pretty sure Slowbro, Galar and stuff is water poison and not psychic poison. However, there is Mr. Rhyme.
And if you purchase Days Gone,
but I don't know if he loses psychic
upgrade to a digital
or
version
not.
Of Days Gone Remastered and
this might be
all
a
the
problem.
content and features
What about a
from 10
Mega?
months.
What about like Mega
Days Gone
Alakazam?
Remastered launches on PS5.
No,
April
not
20th.
Mega. Alakazam.
New DLC is coming to
What did they
Celebrate
call
this June. The sci-fi action game
Hold
is
on,
partnering
what was
with Goddess
the,
of Victory Nike on a new
G-Max,
boss battle,
okay.
collectible dolls and stickers, plus a
Alakazam
new
G-Max. Nope. What
Both
about
the Nike DLC
Gardevoir
and PC version of
G-Max?
Stellar Blade launch this June.
Garbodor G-Max.
We've got some great PlayStation Plus updates today, starting with game catalog titles arriving on February 18th.
Okay, so PlayStation Plus.
Topspin 2K24,
So these are games that are already out that are just free now. Or whatever.
From the creators of Life is
Psychic Galar, huh?
Did you girls ever see anything weird around these parts?
In this episodic adventure, players will join 4 high school girls living through the defining summer of their lives. What begins as a tale of friendship will eventually blend reality, dreams, and the unknown into a dual timeline narrative.
Whoa.
The first episode of Lost Records Bloom and Rage arrives February 18th, with the second episode arriving in April. We're also excited to confirm 2 unique indie titles that will launch into game catalog later this year. Explore a mysterious mansion in Blue.
I thought she was just gonna say that, but then not say what the titles are, and I'm like, that's probably shouldn't have bothered to say that. But no, they're saying the titles.
Every door is a new decision as you build out a sprawling manor with 45 shifting rooms, adding layers of strategy, puzzles, and exploration. Blueprints launches day 1 into game catalog this spring.
What is this?
Abiotic Factor is a 6-player survival crafting game.
I know about that one.
Stack and deep field games.
Psychic Galar?
Stranded miles beneath the surface, you and a team of scientists must craft ingenious gear and traps to outwit your enemies.
I just don't know if the Galar form loses Psychic. That's the real problem for me. Because it's now like that, that's like Fairy Psychic, and then maybe it becomes Ice Psychic, Dark Psychic, something.
Now let's get a sneak peek at games coming to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog.
I think it loses its psychic ability
Coming
from what I
soon
can
are
remember.
the first 3 Armored Core titles from the original PlayStation.
What's Hoopa in?
Armored Core, Armored Core
Hoopa
Project
is
Phantasma, and Armored Core Master of Arena.
Against X and
Meanwhile,
Y.
Patapon 3 slides its way into the Classics catalog next week.
It's another psychic type.
No one knows.
Is there a
how that
Mewtwo
worked.
G-Max? Mew
It
G-Max.
devoured everything
Damn.
from the past. Only I was left.
What's this? Shadow Sword.
That was a fatal mistake.
Hoopa Uncut. This is coming Pogo. That's not its name. Not its name.
It's
I can sense it. As long as it is reforged.
What is this?
My wish can be fulfilled.
Whoa, is that a giant enemy? Or is that a ship? I don't know. It's hard to tell.
To pursue one's wishes is to court one's doom.
What is this? Some Colossus type stuff. That's cool. You summon, like, fire guy, ice guy.
Holy Grail. Blood. This is a feast only for the king.
I'm wondering if there's a... I don't know if this game necessarily would be from that, but I imagine that there would be a number of games that try to... So, you know, like, oh, BR gets big, a bunch of games try to make BRs. I wonder if there is a thing of Elden Ring really big, people try to do Elden Ring type games. Not to say that I know what this is or not, but I mean, some of that fighting looked kind of like that, although some of it looked a little bit faster paced. Kinds of annihilation.
The table is dead. It exists no more.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean in a fad way. I meant in the way that, like, something will be popular and have success, and then other companies will try to do it too. Some will succeed, some will not.
How do you feel?
Women main character.
Is something bothering you?
What is
Just
going
some
on
noise
here?
in my core.
He's got no arms? I didn't like that noise.
Deep down in the depths of Vulcan.
Okay.
You must retrieve the architect's core.
They will send everything they have to stop us.
You know I would never want to see you hurt.
Is it? I feel like anytime I see a woman main character now, I'm just already imagining the reactionaries.
I remember you.
Of calling it woke and everything. Where it's like, it did not matter. It did not matter if it was a girl or a guy. They're both in like a space armor suit.
Still a bit blurry.
Build a rocket boy.
Remember this.
DS.
Call of Duty?
Showtime.
Battlefield?
I have these gaps inside my head. Satellite gives us a 10-minute window. You made it. That's just
fuzzy memory.
Hardware. It's been decommissioned.
What the?
What the hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story.
Shoving woke down your throat. Yeah.
I'll cover you.
Right.
All this time
Oh shit, regular car driving?
Are you kidding me?
I did not expect that.
My life.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. And what you did, we should have left you in the desert.
This feels
This is not the first time we gotta
weird because it feels like there's like really high tech stuff at times, and then it's like regular ass car chasing another regular ass car. And then now you have these
I know what I have to do.
very
It's the only way.
advanced robots. A lot of question marks with that one. Mind's Eye.
Hello, I'm Leslie Benzies, director of Mind's Eye.
Hello.
Elder Rocket Boy's new
Psychic
action
Galar.
adventure set in the fictional city of Red Rock,
Jinx?
where AI and human greed collide to bring Earth to the precipice of collapse. All captured on PlayStation 5 Pro. We're now proud to share some gameplay footage with the explosive combat and high-octane driving that you
It
can
looks like a
expect on PlayStation
crappy
5
movie.
this year.
We just saw. Okay, I don't. Alright. We'll come back to that, I guess. Steel, ground.
What's going on in there? It was an ambush. Do what you can. Do not lose her.
I think? Whew. Brown Psychic? That's a Claydol. That's a Claydol. This is Torterra. Legendary Grass? You cannot do Shaman. You cannot do Celebi because of their mythic or something. The fuck is a grass legendary? I don't think there's any in the first 4 generations. Is that it? Is it over?
It always comes back to this.
Apparently not. I almost turned the volume up. That's that fucking guy.
This world, this moment, this choice.
This world. In this world, this world. I don't know what we're looking at, but
The sun dies.
I am doing Pokemon Sleep Dinner.
Madness reigns.
Uh-oh.
Then everything begins again.
Zombies. Everything begins again.
But after every death, I always come back stronger.
Holy moly. Okay, not a zombie.
I know that you are here, and I will find you.
Oh, that's a creepy close-up. Saros? Oh. Oh. That didn't make me all that interested. No crit still, even though I have a 12% crit increase. You're assuming 2D platformer. It was literally not gameplay. I mean, you're not wrong about that part.
To announce that our latest game, Saros, is launching next year on PS5.
Grass Legendary.
The PS5 Pro.
Oh, it's like the fucking Oga Paga Rana.
First experience. It's a new single-player IP that
This
builds
guy.
on Returnal's award-winning third-person.
Right? No, wait, but he might be fucking fairy shit too, man.
Arjun is a powerful enforcer searching for answers on a hostile shape-shifting planet haunted by an ominous eclipse.
Sorry.
All of us at Housemarque can't wait to share more about Saros.
So far, it was just clips of what you already saw, though. No actual gameplay. That's it? I think we're done, maybe? We are done. We did miss the beginning, which I think was just whatever this is. Monster Hunter? Yeah, I mean it's just Monster Hunter. Yeah. It was just Monster Hunter. And more Monster Hunter. Okay, and we missed whatever this is. Looks fine.
Others would not dare.
What's the name of it?
Each weapon, the master.
Shinobi, Art of Vengeance. Okay. That looks solid too. So the Ogre Pawn guy, he's in DLC, but I don't know if that means if he's legendary or if it means he's mythic. That's my problem right now. Because the only other thing that I can think of that would be a grass legend would be... the other one that I never remember the name of that's in Scarlet Violet that had, you know, all of their names are like ooh, boo. You know, there's Chi Yu. Wait, there it is, Wo Chen. He might be grass. Wo Chen. I always only remember this one. But it might be Wo Chen if it's... I know Ogre Pawn is grass though, so I think I'm gonna do that instead. Fuck you, it's mythic. Fuck you, it's mythic. Alright, let's see if this one's right. Alright, it was. This is Torterra. This is Registeel, Dialga. So I'm not gonna fill it in. Psychic Legendary. U2. Any others? Yeah, there's plenty of others. Mesprit, etc. And then Psychic Galar. That's the one that I actually want to get right. I just don't think... I'm pretty sure the Mr. Mime Galar and Mr. Rhyme are not Psychic, but it keeps the Fairy type. And then I'm pretty sure Slowbro Galar is Water Poison? Or is it Psychic Poison? I think it's Water Poison? I can't really think of anything else that would be Psychic in Gen 8. Psychic Galar. Psychic Galar. The hell else is in Gen 8? There is the Reggie Dragon, there's the Reggie Electric one. There is Dragapult, that's Ghost Dragon. Eternatus is Dragon Poison. Dogs, I don't think any of them are Psychic. The starters are Sobble, Soccer, and Monkey. None of those become Psychic. There's the Stonger, but he's not Psychic. There is Stunfisk Galar that I don't think is Psychic. Maybe becomes Poison. There is... What else did they try to sell for Sword and Shield? Cramorant, who's not in it. There is Rednaw, which is not Psychic. You know a Pokemon in Galar, or you know a Psychic in Galar? You know 2 Psychics in Galar? Is it a Galarian type, or is it a completely new thing? Because I'm still unconfident on Galarian Slowbro and Slowking, as well as Galarian / Mr. Rhyme. You know, an actual psychic type. I feel like there's one on the tip of... I wish I could G-Max and get all the G-Maxes. I feel like I would find one just within that. Although I don't know if those count. Like, if you did Charizard G-Max, does that count as Galar? I don't think so. But I guess there's no point. Because there's, like, Durlodon G-Max, but that's not Psychic anyway. Lapras G-Max. Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard, Pikachu, Meowth. Yours was Rhyme? Yeah, but I don't know if Rhyme is actually Psychic or not. I think it might not have Psychic. I feel like the reason I don't think it's Psychic is because I feel like I remember doing a thing once where I was like, oh, what about Mr. Rhyme? And then it was like, not Psychic. It was Fairy and something else. You will not tell me? Yeah. I just feel like there's one that like I know for sure would be Psychic. I'm kind of trying to think about like things in Pokemon Unite, which is where I got Dreadnought and the Reggies, the Dragapult, Gifu. What are the other legendaries in that game? The dogs. There's some other legendaries from DLC. I don't know if any of those are Psychic though. I don't even know if I remember them all. I don't remember them by name, I remember what they look like. There's like the horse, and then there's the thing riding the horse, and then the thing that rides the horse. I don't think those are Psychic. I can't think of any. I think... Can I see a bigger picture of this? Yeah, see, it becomes Ice type, man. It's Ice Fairy. There's no way that shit ain't Ice Fairy. He ain't Psychic. He ain't Psychic. I know that shit ain't Psychic. I believe in my memory knowing that we got it wrong because I tried that once. Just don't think Slowking Galar though either. I'm pretty sure it's still Water Psychic or Water Poison. But I can't think of anything else. Can't think of anything else. I think I'm just gonna do a different guess and get figured out an answer after the fact. Hatana and Hatterene. Ponyta Galar is Psychic? Mr. Rhyme is Psychic? What? Hold on. Mr. Mime Galar. It becomes Ice Psychic? Okay, so here's what must have happened. It must have been one where it was Galar Fairy, and I was like, oh, Mr. Mime Galar or something, and then it got it wrong, and then in my brain I flipped it to be that it didn't lose Fairy, but it lost Psychic, but it's not true. Or whatever, the other thing. I thought it kept Fairy and lost Psychic, but then it lost Psychic and then kept Fairy, and then, okay. Slowpoke Galar still keeps it? Slowking. Oh, wait, so there's Slowking? Alright, so both of the answers that I thought of that I wasn't confident on were actually just straight up would have been right. The Slowbro Galar and the Mime Galar. I did not know Rapidash Galar. It just loses fire type, becomes Psychic Fairy? Because Rapidash Galar is definitely Fairy. That bitch is Fairy. Psychic Fairy. But Ponyta is just Psychic. I remember that screwed me over once. And I wasn't, strangely enough, the guy on the horse that I said that was a legend actually is Psychic. Hatterene. I always forget about Hatterene. Yeah, plenty of legendaries. I already knew that one. I said that one out loud. Wait, Eldegoss is Galar? Huh. I don't think I knew that. Applin, oh yeah. The apple Pokemon. I always forget about that one. Virizion. Tapu Bulu. I guess maybe I could have known that one. Wait, Ogerpon is in here. Oh, maybe I was clicked on the steel type or something? Okay, well, I was right about Ogerpon and Wo-Chien then. I guess, somehow messed that one up a little bit. I was clicked on the wrong thing, I guess. Hey, lowest rarity, Doug Trio Alola. Oh, I'm freaking tired. Suppose we're not in the special event anymore. So, I don't really care about... Some of the games and stuff look kind of neat, I guess, but not like... I guess I can't get too excited. Or like, there's nothing that they would have shown that would have made me really go crazy, because I just know I wouldn't have access to it anyway, probably. Although a lot of those games I feel like will come... Maybe that's true, maybe it's not. Or PC, I should say, not Steam specifically. Those, not Steam specifically. Alright, so that took a little longer than usual, but I'm kind of okay with that. Dude, if I'm gonna be honest, I just want to lay down. I just want to freaking lay down. Oh, God. I feel like I'm not gonna want to carve, and I'm gonna sit there and just like kind of poke at it, but not actually do anything. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. We'll see, but... Play puzzle game? Well, then don't play puzzle game. Well, what I want to do is put this away, but I'm gonna wait a moment. Excuse me. Excuse me. I wonder. So I think the title says Starpuffs versus Sutte Hakkun. I'm more interested in doing Sutte Hakkun. I think part of that is just because I know that there's like one level left in the Starpuffs one that is... I still don't know how to do it. I probably should just try. I would hate moving to the next world without having finished that world, but that might be what happens. Maybe what the plan will be on this Starpuffs level. So there's only a... Thinking... 5-minute timer on the level that I've already done before, and then otherwise move on, but I don't know, I'll think about it. I'm gonna put this away and refill my water. It's dry. Maybe I just need to get like some blood flowing or something. Maybe I'm tired. You know, sometimes it's one or the other. Sometimes you're just tired. Sometimes it's that you just need to like wake yourself up. Sometimes it's hard to know which. Okay, question. What is an empanada? What makes something an empanada? Versus like a... just to go back to this, basically, is why I'm asking. Is there required ingredients inside an empanada? What's the difference between an empanada and like mini calzones, basically? Or... well, or like dumplings or something. I feel like there's a lot of food like that where it's like called different names and there's like barely a difference. Not that that means they aren't different, but what makes an empanada an empanada? Baked or fried pastry turnover. What is an empanada? A type of baked or fried turnover consisting of pastry and fillings, common in Spain and other southern European countries, North Africa, etc., etc. What do Americans call empanadas? Meat pies? Is that true? That's true. Calzones aren't fried. That's true. That's true. Dumplings, empanadas, turnovers, and more. Finally, someone knows what I'm talking about. What's going on here? Maybe we're just gonna be a just chatting guy. Okay. Dumplings go by many names, including empanadas, pierogies, gyoza. Sure, I'm saying that right. Dough and filling. Depending on the continent or country, their flavors and ingredients change, but the heart remains the same. Asia, dumplings are savory fillings with pork, fish, or soup. Example, in China, steamed dumplings are popular. Wontons, etc. But so who got to decide that dumplings are the overarching name of all of these things? In Japan, composition the same, but theirs are often fried or seared to give it crispy texture. In India, there are significant changes with their crispy filled vegetable samosas served with flavorful chutney. Middle East has their own versions of dumplings. The Georgian thing. Italy, famous variation of dumplings called ravioli. We're calling ravioli dumplings? We're calling ravioli dumplings? I mean, I guess kind of. Meat, cheeses, or even vegetables, the ravioli is versatile dumpling even though it is called pasta. In Europe, they're the Polish pierogies, which can be savory or sweet and can be eaten as a snack or full meal. African dumplings are served differently from the rest of the world. In Ethiopia, they're basically dough balls that are served in a meat sauce instead of being filled. How are you calling that a dumpling then? The whole point is that it has to have a filling. Dough balls, that just means it's bread, like rolls, mini bread rolls, like donut holes of bread. This is a stretch. This to me sounds like a mega stretch. I don't know. I think they just wanted to be able to say an African example. Granted, maybe this one is. I don't know. The Americas, Brazil, Argentina, Mexico eat empanadas with various fillings. Oven-baked empanadas. Is that different from regular empanadas? Cultural foods from over the world can be found in the United States. There are only a few original American dishes. Apple turnovers are a variation of a sweet dumpling and are a handheld slice of traditional American pie. There are countless other dumplings variations around the world, and even within the countries there are others like dim sum from China. But regardless of their filling, dough, or name, dumplings are the one food that is truly intercultural. What is this down here? Why is this here? Why is this here? Why are these the front and back of this? What's going on? What's going on there? Trying to stir up more clicks? Oh, I bet this is people saying like they didn't say anything about GTA 6. How could they? I did see a thing, I actually don't know if it was yesterday or today. Can people join this? I don't know, anyway. It was like 100-person snake free-for-all thing. I maybe have to look into it to see if it's actually joinable, if it's just all bots or whatever. For lunch one day at work when you traveled to Dominican Republic, they ordered ham and cheese empanadas. Tasty. It was a menu and you picked ham and cheese on the recommendations. Trying to think what I would want in, you know, a dumpling, empanada, whatever. I mean, you know I like cheese. So I'm that, or, you know, raviolis. Spinach and cheese raviolis, those are usually pretty tasty. I don't really know what other what's like, because broccoli I feel like would be a weird shape and like kind of a little tough. Maybe it's not that tough, but spinach and cheese in raviolis is good. It is funny how much extra effort this is for like basically no reward. Besides internet points, which It got a lot of those. It did get a lot of internet points. Dude, you know what today would have been good for? For the Tetris event to already be live. And just... That would have been good. That would have been pretty good. Okay. So, move this. Controller. I saw Elemental yesterday, I think, in the chat, right? Was that where I saw you? Oh, this is not the right cable. Was trying to plug in the controller, it was just the wrong cable. Yes? Well, tomorrow, for Thursday's stream, it's gonna start off with Bye Bye Butterfree, so if you want to get all sad and emotional, make sure not to miss the beginning of that one. It's a Valentine's Day playlist, which is... I don't really know if Bye Bye Butterfree is really emblematic of Valentine's Day, but... You won't be on. How could you? So there's supposed to be snow / rain / not really clear yet on Saturday. My plan was to be going to my parents then. Also, even ideally getting a haircut finally. But maybe that weather will change things. Oh, dude, you know what? I kind of want to just play Puck. I went to Steam to go open Super Auto Pets, and I'm like, dude, I kind of just want to play. I kind of want to just hit the ice and screw around for a little bit. Maybe we just do that. Keep the music on. Just fucking skate around. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Change of plans. Let's do that. Let's play some freaking Puck. Let's play some freaking Puck. Let's play some friggin' Puck. Unplug that, move that over there. It's a shame that some of those starpuffs levels have been so hard. It really took the wind out of the sails of that game. Really took the wind out of it. Because, like, that first session where we did the first whole world in, like, one thing was so good. This will get this will get the blood pumping. We'll get the blood pumping. Oh, I lost it. Just trying to do a sharp turn with it. Oh, that lifted? Still bullshit. Left side's bullshit. That not hitting is crazy. Double hit. Okay, that would have been good if it was in a real game. Oh, that was too far. Too high. Alright, let's go in a server and probably be bad. Ping. Largest server on Puck. 5 out of 8 is a little low. Though at the same time, 9 out of 12? Oh, private though. It's a private rank. Private rank. A lot of servers. A lot of rooms. 11 out of 12, huh? What about this one? Oh. Oh, maybe we try some goalie. Maybe we try some goalie. Am I not supposed to join? Am I like... Am I causing a problem by not joining a room? Alright, I don't know what's going on in there. I don't... About the one that was, that one's private. Failed to connect to server, it's full. I guess I'll try goalie. Okay, right. Alright, now I'm already nervous. I'm already nervous. We're chilling though, we're chilling. Okay, okay. Okay, alright. Repositioning as goalie is a little spooky. Uh-oh, breakaway? Oh! Oh! What a stop. What a stop. Whew. That was nerve. Dude, goalie's scary. There's so much pressure. There's so much pressure on the goal. Oh shit, this guy's got moves. Oh, he was trying to go for a... Okay. Go team, go. Coming out of the net. Uh-oh. Little risky on my part. That one I wasn't ready to come out of the net for. Okay, alright, alright. Okay, alright. I mean, we're up by like a zillion points, but for me, this is important that they didn't score during my... deviated off to the side, cut the angle. Or practicing my goalie skills. Damn. That guy missed. Cut the angle. It's all about cutting the angle. Blocked it with the body. I mean, it's a 2v3 and I'm in net. Alright, they put a guy in goal too. Alright, nice. Oh, you see that stick move? That was pretty good. Oh, oh, he goes by both of them, shoots, and he, oh. Okay, gotta come out of the net for you know, covering the space. Shut down the angles. Shut down the angles. Oh, they went back to warm up. I wish I could move a little bit more when in crouch. Alright, now we got some more people. Big D? We got Big D involved? Get these things out of the net. Out of my net. Out of my net. He's a wall! Stopped all three. Okay, okay. I kinda like goalie. I think the other guy scored, not the guy that I was coming in on the angle of. Having fun. Yeah, it is hard to really do anything off the rebound. You need your team for that. You need your team for that. Okay, so goalie arc. We're on our goalie arc. Here we go. Let's get it on. Alright, you got a piece of it. Chilling, we're chilling. Behind their net, we're chilling, we're chilling. I'm not quick enough for that. You're good, you're good. They can't hear me, but you know. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, and good play, good play. Thank you, defense. Oh, almost. Gotta look at the mini-map to see how our team's doing with it. That's not far enough down our end for this to work. Nice. This is the dance. It's pretty good, right? Nice pass attempt, but stopped. Stopped by the blue boys. Out of here. There we go. Whew. I did my job. I did my job. I did my job. There's a big clear. That's when we gotta come out of the net. No, my guys are on it. My guys are on it. Not worth. Mini-map positioning. Big clear. Okay. Cheap viewers? I can ban that. Got him. Oh, I should come out for this one. That was a good play. Hit it up to my boy at 69 and stuff. That was a good clear. That was a good clear. Keep it in their zone. The key to being a goalie in this game is to come out of the net when it makes sense. Oh, that would have been such a sick connection. 69-0 there. Who's 60? Big D to Sky. That would have been a good one. Probably could have came out on that one, but we're good, we're good. Get it out of there. Alright, well, what I will say is my left hit with goalie stick has been good. My left hits with goalie stick have been pretty good. He's coming in hot. I mean, that's tough. That's tough. I didn't jump on it too early. I followed him with it. That's tough. That's tough. I didn't want to run out on him because he was coming in at an angle that he was clearly going to turn with it. Oh! Scared me there, Big D. Oh, he was lighting up, getting ready to light up a shot there. He was at 87. Dude, you know what's still been annoying? I mean, I know I've brought this up before, but it keeps happening. Fucking Market Basket, for the love of God, will not have whole plain yogurt, Greek yogurt in stock. They'll have every other flavor and non-fat versions, but they won't just have the plain. I don't know if this means they're not stocking enough. Well, I guess technically in general it has to mean they're not stocking enough, but part of me wonders if it's because everyone takes it and it's popular, or they just aren't stocking it enough. I don't know. It came out of the net a little bit for that one. That was what you gotta do. Cut off the area. Cut off the angle. Big time decision making. At this point, make your own. Yeah, but it's way cheaper to not make my own, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure just buying the milk would be, like, arguably more expensive. Because it's like $3.69, I think, or $3.99 or something. The Market Basket brand yogurt. Guy on the red team left, huh? What a pass. What a pass. Oh, they were setting that one up. Did you see that huge swing? The got him. Huge save. Huge save. Phew. Gotta come out of the net a little bit. Whew. Goalie's exciting, but you have plenty of time to chill, which is right what we want. It's like exactly what I want right now. I don't want to chase the puck. Look at all those guys running around there like chickens with their head cut off. Okay, here we go. Opportunity. Nice play. That was Big D. That was Big D. Big D's a gamer. Big D is a gamer. Zero coming in. Dude, my left-hand flick is insane. My left-hand flick is crazy. Left stick side, I mean. $72. The goalie spits it out to the side. 60, pick it up. 69, finish! Finish! Oh. Tyler won. Finish! Alright, here we go. Nice. Nice strip. Nice strip at a puck. Okay, alright. Let's go! Little scrap goal, little scrap goal. That's hockey, baby. That's hockey. That's hockey right there. Scrap on the boards. We pucking it? Oh, we pucking it. First time goalie pucking it. I've had some good decisions, good saves, etc. so far. Nah, can't go out on that. That's too far. Not touching that. Too many bodies. And the reset. You've been watching a lot of that there basketball, huh, Havens? A lot of that there basketball. I don't think so. I don't think so. KG style. No, the other goalie coming down. That was fun. All right, I got to do that next time. Just run to the other half at the other goalie. None of my guys are on it. How do you figure? Well, you tweeted about nice deflection. Alright, these guys are way better than me. That's why I gotta stay in the net. That's why I have to stay in the net. You Blue Sky posted something. I forget exactly what it was. But it was something about basketball. Can't because all your posts on Blue Sky. Yeah, I said the wrong one. It was Blue Sky. You ended it with a hashtag Knicks. Yeah, that one. The Indiana corn dogs. Yes, that was the one. That was the one. I think 4v4 with a goalie might be my preferred setup. Like this. Puck bouncing around. Uh-oh, here we go. Nope, got stripped. Nice. Boys just want a good game of puck. Dude, my guys are playing crazy. Crazy good. Whoa, nice shot on net. Nice block by the goalie. Got lucky, but kind of felt like I had to do that a little bit. Otherwise, it would have been kind of a one-on-one. Force him to take the shot early. No one there. No one home. First time in your lifetime when the Knicks are good. Oh? Nothing. Dumping it back in. Big D with the puck, circling around the edge, kicks it out by the red team to the blue line, to the half. 86 picking it up, making his way for a one-on-one. I just sold? No, I didn't. I was blocking the angle like you're supposed to. You're supposed to hug the corner of the... You're supposed to hug the post. Check the angle. No, I'm an actual goalie. See, I got pads. And I can do the slide thing. Although I can do this too, maybe that's what I should have done. That's one part that I kind of don't remember enough of. It was always here. It was always around. Okay, nice. I mean, the puck has, I feel like, been in there in the opposite end more than here. They just haven't been able to really get shots. Boy, here we go. I mean, that's tough. It's a one-on-one. There's only so much you can do in a one-on-one. Maybe if I came out a little earlier, it would have been better. But game's kind of GG unless they get a goal really fast here. I gotta come out of the net. We gotta have a chance. Let's go! Oh, the time still goes though. Oh no, that's the goal thing. All right, here we go. You didn't start appreciating sports until 2018. That's interesting. What changed? Go! 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 No! That was a cool game. I did my part there to help with the buzzer beater potential too. Normally I would stay, but I think I have to pee, so. Damn, that was sick. The goal is pretty sick. Goalie's pretty fun. Actually a bit earlier, like 8-16 maybe. Nothing much changed aside from, hey, Giants are making another run, but we all know how well it's gone since then. Ooh. Alright, I have to pee really bad. And it's probably close enough for stretch break anyway here, 6:47, so might as well. Oh, I'm so glad we did puck. That was so much better. Also got to get a little bit of goalie under the belt. Wasn't really using the pad sliding thing. It was maybe that's something I need to add in next. But had some good plays. I would say the first one-on-one that they scored on was not that bad. The second one, my angle wasn't good enough. I needed to be more to the right. I was a little too far left. That's all right. Then the Knicks made waves and everything. Okay. I guess the statement of what I found that I'm most interested in is the appreciation for sports part. Because that's more than just being like, oh, our team's winning. So that's what I would be most interested in hearing about. But I have to pee, so...
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Never cared for sports growing up, even though you played basketball fairly often, but played, you mean forced to? That's fair. That's fair. If Dem was around and wanted to puck, that's something I might consider. But otherwise, I suppose we can woodcarve, I suppose. Oh, right. I should... Oh, maybe I'll do that another day. But I should show you some of the fucking roided up gala apples that I got at the grocery store today. They were fucking ripped, dude. They're huge. They're goddamn huge. Giga Gala? I know, someone needs to make an emote. Giga Gala. One Super Bowl party with friends and you picked up the rules pretty quick. Kind of fun. That's interesting. Well, so like, okay. How much of football did you know or not know going into that? Like if, like you know, like did you know that there was 4 downs? Type of thing? Or did you not even know that? Basically, what you said reminded me of a conversation I had with another guy that, like, couldn't understand the rules of football. And I was like, oh, yeah, there's some complicated penalties and stuff. And he was like, no, like, I don't really, like, get any of it. I was just like, what do you mean? Like, they just, like, keep going and then they stop sometimes. And I'm like, okay, wait. Have you watched the game? I feel like if you paid attention and watched a football game, you would be able to figure out that they have to go to the yellow line within 4 downs, or else they have to, like, kick or whatever. You know what I mean? 2017. And he told me he had watched like a full football game and tried to understand, and I was just like, I don't think I can help you. Well, like, I can help you, but at the same time, that scares me. feel like that would be like watching a baseball game and not being able to figure out how many strikes need to happen for a player to be out. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, well, come on, like, surely you'll figure that out. I guess it's a little harder with football because when it's fourth down, they punt it a lot. So I guess that can kind of make it confusing on why are they punting it. But I don't know. Hold on. You already kind of knew what was going on. You can't avoid growing sports as growing up. Yeah, I mean, same. Same. Oops. Forgot to tag Discord until now. Whoops. Buddy filled in. Basketball, you have a lot more time in. Minutes in. Oh, you know a lot more minus the... Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Knowing, like, zone coverage and stuff, that sort of thing is... You know, you don't need to know it to be able to watch a game and enjoy it, but there's definitely... The deeper knowledge you have, the more you can like, kind of even pull out more. And that's also wicked true, wicked kid. It's also very true for football to degrees that I don't even know. Like, you know, you could have like Tom Brady watching a football game versus me watching a football game. You or I watching a football game is a very different experience. Like he's gonna see coverages and be able to kind of have ideas of what a play is gonna look like before it is. Sometimes maybe I can do that, but usually it has to be something very obvious, like a very obvious run play, or you know, there's 4 guys wide out, so it's obviously gonna be a pass play or something, but not the mega, not like the full-on read. And that type of thing, people say there's that type of thing for baseball too, and there is, but I feel like it's played out maybe more than what it really is. Maybe that's me being a bit of a baseball hater, but there's definitely a lot of situational stuff for sure, but a lot of it, I think a problem with that also is that a lot of it is that you don't actually get to see a lot of it. Like like in football, you can see the players reacting, like the pre hike of the ball. There's a lot of movement, and you see the linebackers like pointing out stuff, telling another guy to do a different coverage or something like that. Or, you know, the quarterback doing the same in reverse. For baseball, you don't really get to see a lot of that. It happens, but you don't get to see a lot of it in terms of players, if they know the other team well, will position themselves differently in the outfield or things like that. But the main one really is obviously the pitching. You don't really get to... It's not like you know what signs the catcher is giving him to then be like, oh, they're not going to do that pitch because they're doing that pitch. And that's not even getting into the actual problem of baseball broadcast, which is it being really slow and boring. feel like on one hand they need like a really in-depth commentary guy to actually make it interesting instead of what normally baseball is, but then at the same time you almost need like the opposite one, which is the casual broadcast. You need like you need like 2 broadcasts and people be able to choose between both. But even then, I still wouldn't really watch baseball. And there's like 5,000 games, so why the fuck do I care about any game except for like, you know, September, October. Before then, it's like, why do I even care? Football is hard to watch because you don't have anyone else to watch. Or no one you want to watch. You're the Washington with. Yeah, that's fair. The A-Rod came up first. Derek fucking Jeter, kid. Derek fucking Jeter. Shout out Derek. Sox killer. So the question be right back there. Question is whether we do wood carving. Okay. Oh, hold on. Breaking news? Breaking news? A new Minecraft movie trailer has dropped?
This is Minecraft.
Any questions?
Yeah, quite a few actually.
Fair enough.
Welcome to the overworld, where anything you can imagine is possible, as long as what you imagine can be built out of blocks.
That's okay, bud. Buckets are useful here.
I know. That's why I made them. They're buck chuckets.
In this world, creativity is key to survival.
I don't think that music is playable.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What am I doing here?
What's this junk? An ender pearl. Teleports you to wherever you throw it.
Yeah, right.
Rated PG, April 4th.
I wonder if that is, I feel like there was no new actual footage there. I feel like we've seen all of that footage. I could be wrong. R.I.P. Peter, aka Honda, from the original Street Fighter movie, has passed away at the age of 61. Daj. Okay. Huh. Your cat staring at the wall? That's odd. Like, at a blank wall? Just sitting up staring? That's so weird. Okay, so we're gonna do Woodcarve Wednesday. But there is a chance that Dem might pop in and then be like, yo, let's puck for the last hour. So I think that's where we're at. Which I would be fine with, because I rarely get to, you know, gaming with Dem does not happen as often as I would love. Potential puck. So we will do some crafting. Not Minecrafting, other crafting. I wanted to make a scene that would be, you know, did I do that? Oh, I did do that. Okay. Thank you, past me. Past me did present me a favor, and all of chat a favor. Because I had the thought that a lot of the time, like looking at what the stream looks like during previous Woodcarve Wednesdays, it feels like it made more sense to me that I should change, like swap the cameras in terms of, instead of me big camera, wood small camera, it should be wood big part of the screen, me smaller part of the screen. And then that way it could like switch back between that and this if we wanted to see it like close up like that, you know? Am I making sense? Maybe? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. Maybe, maybe not. I think that's good. Hey, you guys want to see Santa? Oh wait, that's not Santa. That's a pirate. That's how you know he's a pirate. But you could see why I maybe thought he was Santa at first when it was like, I saw like this much. And it was like red plus white beard. I was like, oh, that might be a Santa. Oh, it's a pirate. Not that it's not interesting though. Wait, is that not cool enough for you? That's not cool enough for you? Oh, just that it's not Santa, so you were lied to, etc., etc. Yeah, sure, okay. Never good enough for Twitch chat. Never good enough for Twitch chat. go to studio mode. This camera, properties, deactivate, activate. Oh my god, it worked. Goodness, it worked. Get rid of the puzzle I made. How about that? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not bad. I don't want you on my face though. That's a little much. I don't want you on my face though. That's a little much. That's a little much. Right? Isn't this just better? Than like the normal setup? Need to remember what. Well, obviously there's disconnecting the bottom guys, but oh, what about the the measuring thingy? I just stabbed myself on. Oh, that's true. Whole thing. Not you. There it is. This thing. I guess one problem is that my hand is still often in the way. I mean, all I'm doing right now is thinning this because it's a little bit. Granted, not everything's the same width, but like this is like one's kind of much wider than the others, so it stands out. But you gotta do it on both sides so that you even it out evenly. What a concept. What a concept. It's also really annoying to do, the hold and everything, because, you know, everything moves. but that makes it harder as well. Everything moves and stuff. Your hands are dry. Gotta get that moisturizing on, kid. Doing it all the time. Especially in the winter. Got my fucking... Got the fucking hand lotion right here. Burn it. No! You always want me to like delete my files, burn my wood carvings, delete the stream, delete my accounts. I don't know if you have my best interest at heart. There is the like caveman part of me that does want to like attempt to break it by twisting this as hard as I can, and it probably would break. And there is that like devil evil man inside me that's telling me to do that for sure. just 1, 2 try to break it, but I don't do that. You're raising the Unabomber? Well, hold on now, you see. Sometimes gotta put it down on the desk for stability when doing an angle that's not easy to hold. Your phone, Google Mac actually says Gulf of America now. Yeah, Google will say Gulf of America, but then depending on where you are, it will say Gulf of Mexico, and then otherwise, depending on where you are, it might say Gulf of America parentheses Gulf of Mexico. There was also the news today of fucking Trump trying to suppress the Associated Press. The Associated Press. Today we were informed by the White House that if the Associated Press did not align its editorial standards with his executive order naming the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, the Associated Press would be barred from accessing an event in the Oval Office. What about Google Maps showing different borders between China and India based on where you load the map? Like millions of acres? That's crazy. Wait, like China claims India land? Or vice versa, I guess? That's pretty nutty. Both claiming land. But claiming RH land. What's RH land? Oh, both claiming the land, okay. I wasn't sure if that was an acronym that I was too stupid to not know. Or too stupid to know, I guess. rounding edges and stuff here. Nothing too crazy. I think one other thing I had talked about was having the camera like more in front. Like right here, basically, where the keyboard is. But the problem is that the keyboard is there. Problem is that the keyboard is there. But it probably would make it more viewable instead of just seeing my hands most of the time. But there is that. There is that aspect. I've never heard about that China-India thing, though. That's interesting. I mean, I suppose it would make sense that China would do something like that. Mad if the country's wrong. Yeah, either way. Playlist? Is this one? Oh, that's that one. This is where I wanted to pick up film? Whatever. Whatever. Close it up. Whatever, close it up. New Magic set recently just came out. I have zero interest in it, but also because money, which has been the case since... Well, I haven't done any pre-releases since Bloomborough, because money and stuff. Money, and then also... Dustborn maybe would have been okay, but a lot of the... I'm not loving the direction. I mean, I haven't been loving the direction Magic's been going for a while now anyway, and yeah, that's only kind of increased. Hey, Vicious. How many dungeon boosts does your Gate Sovereign team have? Did you copy that build from someone else, or did you just make it your own? I haven't made a team for farming that yet, because I've still focused on farming Loki. Because Gates thing is just for an Evo, right? It's not an exchange. It's for like Evos and weapon forms that then are used as Sync Awakenings. I think. To my understanding. The leader skill has it. Oh yeah, the blue Digimon guy has a leader boost. Yours is a red one though, isn't it? Or am I misremembering that? could be misremembering that. Cards from Disco Lab and the Digimon similar skill leader. Oh, so it's okay. Because I know Gabumon or whatever, the blue one, blue dark transform one, he also has a leader skill that that's like a, you know, boost or whatever. The Verawa type thing. I'm trying to decide if I want to do another drill here. I think I might. I was kind of flattening it up to make it a little bit easier to do so. The main thing going on here. The Disco Lab, the Deco Lab. I was just reading what you were writing. Alright, which side? Probably this side looks a little flatter. Usually I think I take the gloves off when I do this. I actually don't know how many, actually, wait, where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Puzzle and Dragon. How many of the... Where do I even find the exchangeable thing? In my box, if I want to find... I guess I can just go to exchanges and then get the count from there. I have 131. We need 100 for this one, 50... 30, 10, so that's 180, 90 in total. So I'm 60 off. And assuming I get 4 on each run, I need 60, so that's 15? 4 runs? That's not so bad. Granted, that does mean I have to not mess up, but 6 days to do 15 runs is no problem. 99 stam each, I get 1,500 stamina a day, that's 15 runs. I'm not talking about gate. You're not listening. Because you also don't need like 200 things of gate drops. Crazy how everything else is dropping, but sometimes on the winged part, nothing would drop 3 times out of 10. If you were going to follow up with a Moneyball question, it's because you enjoy competency porn? Like Ford versus Ferrari, even though you're not a racing guy? Huh. Does it have to be competency in sport? Also, I don't really know what Ford versus Ferrari. That's like the F. Is that like the F1 thing? I've heard of it, but I don't really remember what it is or have seen it. So, I've heard of Ford versus Ferrari. I just don't really remember what it is. It's about Ford winning the 24-hour Le Mans in 1966. That's cool. That's probably interesting. That's probably interesting. Matt Damon and Christian Bale. When did that movie come out? Probably gotta be getting close to the other side. 2019. Okay, so it's relatively recent. I do feel like I've heard about it in a way that made it be relatively recent. Although I guess that's over 5 years old, which is kind of fucked up, but... What do you mean the Nintendo DS is retro? Although... Retro? That... okay. We could get into a whole... discussion about how the word retro is not its meaning has been a bit abused. People will just say retro for something that's old, and like in a sense like yeah, okay, like technically that's kind of what that means, but the way that it's used in gaming related stuff is like you probably need to not use that word for something. Like saying that the Wii is retro just doesn't make sense. If anything, I would argue that retro, you could maybe do a better job by being like pixel retro, and then that basically means like SNES era and prior, and then you have like Polygon 3D era retro, which maybe would be like N64, PlayStation 2, GameCube or something, you know? I don't know. Probably the first Bale film has been in where he used his normal British accent. You know, now that you say that, I don't know if I've heard his normal accent. Because I feel like in interviews, I feel like I haven't heard him talk in a British accent either. But I also don't really recall how many interviews I've maybe even heard from him in the first place. So we got a new hole in the thing here. So that's good. Getting closer and closer to separating this bottom one, or like this area. This little knife can get in there and break things up a little bit. Connect the holes together. Probably not really drillable for another hole. I'm probably done with the drill. I don't know if I'm planning to disconnect this though today anyway, but it does make it more primed for disconnection, whenever that may be. Whenever that may be. Whenever that may be. I don't think you were here during the State of the Play Havens. I don't know if there was anything in there that would have been of your interest, though. I guess there was, off memory, as far as, like, returning things, there was the new Monster Hunter stuff. There was the Onimusha remake plus the new Onimusha game stuff. Then there was Lies of P DLC. That seemed like that was actually a new thing. That people didn't, like, that was a new thing. That was actually new. There was some other games that I didn't know of, but there was some Yakuza stuff. There was the Metal Gear Snake Eater remake thing that then also had Ape Escape show up, which I still don't understand what the hell that's all about, but that was kind of interesting. I always think this is ukulele, but it is ukulele. Okay, never mind. I used to always think it was DKC. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Chillin' like a villain. Like a villain, Monka S, etc. Okay. Measuring. Guess I could drill. That a Maple story? Is that what this is? I guess it probably must be. Is your cat still staring at a wall, or did it decide to stop that? Tennessee's BGM, which are one of the main towns. Tennessee's Floral Life. He wasn't lying, chat. He was not lying. Man has been in the Maple story. Story of Maple. where he's been. Cat rolled over. Was it on its side or on its back or on its belly? I'm comparing the two here to see what I like and don't like. Belly. So kind of just normal laying down. You know how sometimes streamers will have like a cat cam? What if you did like a viewer cat cam? If you were like a big streamer and then every like, you know, every time you do a cozy stream, like let's say this is what that is, you would then have, you would get to choose a trustworthy chat member and then use their like Discord video call, and then you just have their cat cam. Like you have them do a cam for their cat and you just use it. The future. That way it's not always the same cat or dog. Genius. The problem with that, of course, being that it has to be a trusted chat member that then doesn't like change the webcam to show their junk, or you know, like a Confederate flag or something. That would be the issue. That would be the one issue. Yep, totally the only possible issue. No other possible issues could happen. You know what is kind of annoying me a little bit? Something that I wouldn't want to probably discuss in like SAP or whatever. I've been seeing and hearing people sometimes like refer to, forget what it was. It was like some situation where someone, while like basically doing the Sieg Heil, calling it the Elon. I don't like that. Because it takes away the seriousness of it and tries to distance itself from what it was. Like, he's gonna do. Did that guy just do an Elon or something? Like that kind of thing. And it's like, don't do that. Don't do that. That's how you derive meaning from actual bad things. Or that's how you weaken the meaning from actual bad things. Like the first time I heard it, I was like, oh, that's like a little funny, but I don't like that still. And then I feel like I hear it more, and I'm like, please stop. Please don't. It's not a good joke. Because one, it's not funny. Well, it is a little bit, but it's not. It's too important to joke about, or to you know, remove the seriousness of it when people still won't even believe that it happened, or try to say that it wasn't what it was. I guess that's the real thing. People trying to make it be not, trying to say that it isn't what it was, which is, we all know what it was. Don't know what the fuck that was. Everyone knows what that motion, and he did it twice in front of the, and he was in front of the presidential seal and everything. It's insane. We live in an insane world. Live in an insane world. pray for aliens to nuke us every day. The only copium that there is, which I've heard from some other folks, is that Trump ruins things so bad that, and this is assuming, you know, that like the government doesn't get overthrown and into a dictatorship and everything, which, you know, hopefully that doesn't happen. But in a world where it's just that, you know, just that the policies and everything are so bad and the economy gets so much worse and allies and everything, the hope from this person I was listening to, that I was like, I guess that's one possible hope, is that it brings, that it's so bad that it brings in someone that's like FDR level, I'm fucking changing everything to be better guy. So, you know, FDR kind of turned things around in a lot of ways. You know, he wasn't perfect, but he did a lot of fucking good stuff. For bird poop. You need your eggs lowered price. Yeah, well, that's not happening anytime soon, so you better fucking learn to cook things without eggs, is what I would tell you. Is that, I'm telling you right now, that's only gonna get worse. It is not turning around anytime soon unless there's somehow developed like a, I don't even know what they would have to do, because even developing like a vaccine for the birds wouldn't, to my understanding, wouldn't really work, because just having to go around and give them out to all of the birds would lead to a more likelihood of a breakout of the flu in the first place. So I don't know how they would do that. I basically haven't been having eggs. I haven't been buying eggs for a couple of years now. There was that period where they went back down, but it was a long time where they were still, you know, not particularly affordable. And just because of money reasons for myself, was not worth doing. What do you put in those spinach burritos? They're quesadillas. If you know that's what you're thinking of. The Saturday cheese and spinach quesadillas. We call dillas because it's funny to say dillas. Oh, the burrito things? Those were like breakfast burrito type things. Yeah, I haven't done those in a long time because of the eggs, but I've tried them in a couple different ways. Sometimes I like just did eggs in the wrap, just to be like scrambled eggs in a wrap basically that you microwave or whatever. But you could put spinach in it, you could put cheese in it probably, but it wouldn't probably last as long because cheese can sometimes be a little bit tougher to last longer. But yeah, I mean, you could put meat in it, I'm sure. Pretty much whatever you would put in a breakfast burrito, I imagine you could do that with. Scrambled eggs plus whatever. You used eggs to make blueberry waffles, but guess you're gonna have to start figuring something else out. raising our own chickens. I mean, I think that has already increased quite a bit. A lot of people trying to do their own chickens. Not like an insane amount of people, but definitely an increase in that since COVID, I would think. Also, an increase in people doing like home gardening stuff that of like, you know, spices or maybe something relatively simple, like, you know, tomatoes or carrots or something like that. What do you guys usually do for breakfast? I know Vicious just said waffles. Although I guess I feel like I maybe have asked this and Stung Tongue said they don't do breakfast most of the time. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Maybe that was Haven's. You just eat random shit. You don't confine yourselves to the societal structure of what people declare as a breakfast food. Apple in the morning, banana for a treat. An apple in the morning, huh? Waffle is something you make during weekends? Yeah, weekends obviously you can change things up. Yep, you can have a little more time depending. Sometimes oatmeal, sometimes egg sandwich, sometimes peanut butter toast, sometimes bigger meal. What do you do when you do the oatmeal? Because I just can't get myself to enjoy it, but I also have only really had it very plain or like adding peanut butter or maybe a little bit of cinnamon or something. But it's, I don't know, oatmeal, something about oatmeal is just, maybe I'm doing it wrong, maybe it's because normally I have a bagel with cream cheese for breakfast. Nothing big, just something to basically put some carbs in, to have energy to make it to lunch, then do, you know, have some protein with peanut butter and other stuff, banana. Sometimes you don't eat to one and just eat lunch. Used to do oatmeal, but the plain ones, packaged ones, you got tired of doing that all the time, so to cut down on an apple in the morning instead. The oatmeal, you do old-fashioned, pinch salt, cinnamon, handful, dried cranberries. Yeah, maybe that would be the secret. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I would need to, like, put some fruit in the oatmeal. That could probably help. So I also, like, I have like the tube of the Quaker Guy oatmeal, you know what I'm talking about? Tube, old Quaker Guy on it. You don't use packaged oatmeal? Yeah, I don't either. I use like it's like the big tub. Because the packaged oatmeal is almost like way more powdery, whereas like the tube is like the old school healthier stuff usually. You've done savory oatmeal, soy sauce, sesame oil, fried egg, sauteed mushrooms, or spinach. That's interesting, but also way more time. But I know that's, you know, we're pointing out everything, and I appreciate all of that. That's interesting too, just to have like an idea. I think an easy one could be oatmeal plus slices of banana, and or maybe a little peanut butter or cinnamon or something. I could see that working. Pinch of salt is the thing that also, that's an interesting idea. I've never thought about that. Pinch of salt. I mean, not that I haven't thought about it, but like usually I just don't add extra stuff. You know, add one thing at a time or whatever. You don't use milk, you use water. Same. Yeah, the pre-packaged oatmeal stuff is usually has a ton of sugar in it, typically. Pinch of salt is smart. Although I guess it also is, you know, depending on how much oatmeal there is part of the other problem. I don't know exactly how much, It's weird because I feel like when I've made oatmeal, it feels like I'm using so little. But like, the thing is that oatmeal is supposed to be really filling, right? So probably don't need to use that much. Or a cup to half. Yeah, like that doesn't, that sounds like kind of similar. That sounds about similar, maybe even more. Maybe even I do a little more than that, potentially. Probably more, now that I'm thinking. Now that I'm visualizing half a cup, I definitely do more than half a cup when I've done it in the past. Maybe that's also part of it. Maybe the times I've done oatmeal for breakfast in the past, it's been too much in the sense of, not that I couldn't eat it, like I would be able to finish it, but maybe it's too much in the sense of the amount of, you know, calories or whatever that I normally get from the bagel compared to what I've done with oatmeal. Maybe the oatmeal's like way more, and so then it's like feels like too much or whatever. Interesting. Tangerine, since you can't buy eggs. I don't know how those equivalent to each other, but sure. Plastic nets holding the fruit. That's fair. Remember that guy I told you about that was like stealing grapes, but then not closing the bags and just being like a fucking old gross guy? Half a tablespoon of vanilla extract. Is that for the normal? Or let's see. Oh yeah, that is for the pinch of salt, cinnamon, dried cranberries one. Trying to think. So the one problem about the fruit thing, I guess, is that right now, like, my current system is having the banana during lunch and then apple, you know, dinner or post-dinner during stretch break. In real life, not in real life, on non-stream days, it would be not immediately with dinner, but a similar, like, hour or two later. Hour and a half, hour later, or whatever. So then doubling up on bananas every day would be kind of a lot. But I don't know what a good third fruit would be for me. Blueberries are usually really expensive. And also, I haven't even had blueberries in forever. I don't really know if I even like blueberries that much. But I feel like blueberries is another common one that people have with oatmeal. So I don't know. I do have to pee though. That is what I do know. I guess I'll leave this here so you can see it. But I have to pee. So I'm gonna do that. No message from Dem as of yet. But we're chilling. Food talk is good. Good ideas from food talk, I appreciate. The pinch of salt alone might be something I want to try, if I'm going to be honest with you. Granted, I do kind of have my system that already works, but, you know, it's nice to hear other options. Though I do feel like, in general... Well, I'm going to pee. I'll come back. I'll come back. Dude, it's so much warmer in here. But part of that is because I have the door closed, which usually I don't, but there's some specific reasons I do, or have today. Blueberries are still pretty good. I think the thing that's what you add to waffle. Yeah, but I feel like blueberries are expensive. Or they like... Maybe I'm crazy. I guess most fruit is expensive in general. Besides, like, bananas and apples. And even then, it depends on the apple, I guess. What are the other, like, not expensive? What are... Is there, like, a tier list of least expensive fruit? Obviously, you could say like one blueberry is less than a banana or something, but that doesn't count. Mangoes? I don't know. I don't know about mangoes. Can't remember the last time I've even had something mango flavored. But I feel like the last time I did have something mango flavored, I didn't like it, but probably too long ago for that to even matter. Whenever that happened. Strawberries are really expensive, right? Is strawberries more expensive or less expensive than blueberries? Or maybe it's more like fresh good strawberries are expensive or something. Strawberries expensive? Okay, I had that one right. Had that one right. I feel like the reason that blueberries are expensive in my mind is because I feel like I've heard people talk about like you go through blueberries so fast that like buying a thing of blueberries feels like nothing because you go through it so quickly or whatever. So maybe that's more of what was why I have that perception. That could be the case. You only buy berries when they're on sale or in season. That probably makes sense. Are frozen? You guys have any experience with frozen berries? I know a lot of people, or at least I've been told a lot of people like to do frozen like blueberries and raspberries or whatever, and use those to make smoothies. I can see that. Wouldn't frozen cost more because they're packaged in a certain way? You're not sure. You have frozen strawberry, blueberry, and mangoes in your freezer. Well, there you go. So are they cheaper as well? Because they're probably cheaper because they're not fresh, right? I would imagine. Oh, that was kind of more of a chunk than I wanted. How did that even do that? Oh, okay, it wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was, but it still wasn't good. Used to make overnight oats. This guy's the oatmeal kingpin. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't actually. I've heard overnight oats so much, I don't really get what it means. Besides, like, just making the oatmeal and then leaving it in some container overnight. Like, what does that mean? Usually the frozen's cheaper unless they're fresh in season. Always have to compare unit price. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's part of why I get frozen veggies, I think, usually. Although, I guess most of that is just so that they don't go bad as fast and I can actually eat them myself as a singular person. I'm a big fan of the frozen, buying in frozen so that I can actually not food waste. I think that's part of the allure for me. Preparing for the tariffs? I mean... Okay, so... One thing about... one thing that I'm tired of hearing already, and I'm sure I'll get even more tired of hearing, is that... So Trump and whatnot have done all of these, like, executive orders and stuff, and a lot of them are not legal and won't go through. Let's assume they won't because they're illegal. right? Or something like the tariffs, where he said he was going to do them, but then so far, oh, we're going to wait again because Canada said they were going to do a bunch of shit back. So that happens, right? And then people go, oh, see, it didn't even happen. Like, oh, see, like, people were freaking out. None of that stuff even happened. What they don't understand is that just because something doesn't actually execute in the way that it was said doesn't mean that the planning and announcement of whatever it was didn't affect other things down the line. So if someone tells you that him saying like tariffs in Canada didn't actually go through and nothing happened, that's not true, because people lost jobs because of those announcements happening, for example. That's like a really easy one to point to. Companies that get certain minerals or resources, whether that's wood from Canada or, you know, some sort of mineral or steel or whatever else, when those announcements and stuff were happening through the campaign, and then once he finally got elected, especially once he finally got elected, companies go, oh shit, buying all that stuff from Canada is going to be way more expensive when those tariffs go in place. But if we can acquire a bunch of it now ahead of time, then that will save us money. But we need more of a base of capital of money to do that, to buy all these extra right now. How can we do that? Then they lay off a bunch of people and buy a bunch of stuff. And then if the tariffs do or don't happen, those people already lost the jobs anyway. So it's like, that's just one example, but like it goes obviously way more than that. Especially tariffs in general, and then also, you know, trying to say that Canada's going to be the 51st state, or Greenland, or Panama Canal. That has more like global diplomatic implications and, you know, breaking or eroding trust with allies, all of that kind of shit, which has a much bigger impact, or leaving, what was it, the WHO? Or like pulling out of the Paris deal, which then makes China the biggest contributor, and then basically now China's running the show. So by backing out, we basically just like handed it to China. All types of stuff like that. A lot of stuff like that. And I'm not the most educated person on it. This is like, I'm like barely able to even parse it all, or any of it. Oh, and you're talking about the buying federal employees out or whatever. That's a whole different topic that also has its own set of implications. Okay, alright. Your overnight oats. 1/3 oats, 1/3 Greek yogurt. Okay, now this is interesting. 1 1/3 cup milk, frozen fruit. Mix and put in fridge together night before. Then you would put some frozen fruit on top. Morning it is ready. You would bring it on your ride to work and eat it in office? Oh, you put it in the fridge, not in the freezer. Okay. Put it in the fridge together the night before. Then you put some more frozen fruit on top, not the stuff that was mixed in. Okay. And then in the morning it is ready. What is that? Do you heat it up, or do you just eat it neutral, like kind of cool from the fridge? It's cold. Interesting. So overnight oats are cold. Normal oatmeal is warm. Got it. The oats are soft. So what is it? I'm trying to think of what that would, eating that, what that would be similar texturally to, or like some other meal that would be kind of similar. You didn't do the fruit part twice. Oh, you're just saying the frozen fruit was put on top, not mixed in and then put on top. Okay, got it. That's interesting. I don't have milk, so I wouldn't be able to do that aspect. The yogurt and oats and stuff, that's... You did that for years? I'm trying to think, like, does it taste like a paste? Almost, or no? Or what does it taste, or was it like... Because it's definitely not just, like, oatmeal like we were talking about where, you know, you do water and you heat it up. Like, it's definitely different than that. But I'm trying to... Has anyone tried oatmeal and almond milk? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it would be the same as doing overnight oats with milk or regular oatmeal with milk. They're oats still, but their melted fruit hold it together. Oh, you use almond milk. There you go. There you go. Didn't want to say what kind. That's fair. That's fair. There. Typically did strawberries and mangoes. People do peanut butter overnight a lot. Chocolate chips. Chocolate. I've never been a chocolate in breakfast stuff guy. I've never been that. That's not me. People that do like pancakes with chocolate chips in them, or muffins with chocolate chips in them, or whatever. That's not me. Chocolate ain't. Don't give me chocolate at breakfast. SMH? Yeah, no, I don't want chocolate at breakfast. It's breakfast. It's not like dessert or something. Now, when people do peanut butter overnight with the oats, do you still do the milk and the yogurt? Oh, this is chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, but that's like not breakfast. I mean, you know, I guess that you can make chocolate chips be breakfast if you want it to be, but you know, that's not really what we're trying to. Not what we're trying to do here. Animal Crossing alert. No, short hike alert. Had to hear the second note, and then I was like, wait a second. That's a short hike. Whenever I hear this song, I do kind of get like a warm, fuzzy feeling. Like, that was a good time. That was a good game. It was a good time. It makes me think of fall, this game, this music. A warm fall, crisp day. The foliage is out. Maybe a light breeze, depending. The peanut butter with the oatmeal would be interesting. For the overnight oats, I mean. I already have done oatmeal and put peanut butter in it most of the time. But for overnight oats. The problem that I've ran into with peanut butter and oatmeal is like, it can almost become like you feel like you're like eating glue or something, like you like can't even, you know, sometimes peanut butter already is sometimes like feels like a little too much. With oats, sometimes it becomes like, you're like, what am I eating here? I can't. Which, by the way, I guess talk about it. Peanut butter. I've been trying some other types, though I have tried them before, but a really long time ago. I've been trying some other types that are cheaper than the classic brown top Jif, which you may or may not remember that I usually used to have. This was the one that I like a lot, both in terms of being like a little bit better, not that, only 2 grams of added sugar, 7 grams protein, you know, that type of thing. The natural one, the regular red top Jif, now when I have it, I'm like, this shit is like way too sweet. Did I finish the ones that were recalled? Oh, I finished those way long ago. I finished those a long time ago. But oh shit, message from Dem perhaps? And I lived. I did live, that's correct. I guess quick note about this is that this was my go-to, but it is, at least at Market Basket, I want to say it's like $6.99, I think, which is, you know, this is a big container. Don't be confused. This is a big ass container. This is the biggest size, but you know, $6.99 is no joke. But it is my favorite by a lot. Also low sodium. Kind of hits all the things I want. The other important thing about it is that it's not mega annoying to open, and it doesn't have like a layer of oil when you open it. You should stir it a little bit, but it doesn't need like some insane amount of stirring before you can just use it. Which, you know, you would run into if you have had a lot of the more natural peanut butter stuff out there. So I've been trying a brand that I had once a long time ago, which is I think this brand's actually from Massachusetts. Eddie. Now I've gotten both types here. Smooth peanut butter and smooth unsalted peanut butter. I've had them before. I know they're pretty good and whatnot, but you do got, especially the first time you open it. I opened this one today, and it had like, you know, half an inch of oil on top that you had to stir through. This is not the open one. But yeah, you do have to do the stir thing every time. I'm just trying to see if this has a layer of oil. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It moves around. You definitely need to stir that shit. But the first time you open it, there's like a straight up layer of oil that you really gotta put in some effort to then now be like how it is now, where it's like at least you can get it relatively quickly to being normal, but the first time you gotta put in a solid amount of effort. So I actually went through an unsalted one already. They're not bad. I guess the other thing I would add about the Teddy is that it like when I do it for lunch, I'm just having like a plain peanut butter sandwich basically, and for part of lunch I should say, and it'll kind of like come out of the sandwich. Which that doesn't really happen with like the Jif or like a more normal, more standard national type brand. I haven't opened this yet. I have had these before, but again, also a really long time ago. These were, I think, technically cheaper than the Jif one, but I think they're technically also worse in some ways. Like this has a lot more sodium in it, for example. It has over double, no. I think the Jif was 80 mg of sodium. This has 150 mg of sodium. So almost double. I don't remember what the sugar counts were, so I'd have to check that. Protein still is the same as the Jif. But I'm pretty sure this will be closer in terms of stirrability and spreadability to the Jif, from if I'm going off of memory. But I did mention how it would be funny to do like a peanut butter taste test ranking thing at one point, and that's still potentially on the table, though I think I'd probably have to wait till I have more income coming in so that I could actually get all of the other smaller, because right now those are all still like pretty big, economical sized containers, whereas the there's a bunch of other brands like Reese's brand peanut butter, or like an almond brand peanut butter, or like other things like that. Or there's like a there's a sunflower seed one or something. Have I ever heard my horny ass could never XYZ meme? I think I have. Maybe I would have to see the picture to remember it or whatever. You cracked yourself up thinking my horny ass could never have that much peanut butter in my room. I know, I just pulled up like 4 jars, right? There's more, but yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I don't think it would be good to do a taste test, like taste ranking thing with just like those 4 or so. I would probably want to have all those other weird flavors, but they're really small and kind of expensive, so I can't really just be willing to throw money in that way. What I could do that would be fun maybe a different time, or maybe I would like do the test ranking thing, and then like a week later or something, where while I still have at least some of each of them, do like a blindfolded. I think that would be cool. After doing the ranking one, would be blindfolded, having like a bite or like a spoonful of each one, and like trying to guess which one's which. That would be funny. Let me go empty out these shavings. Almond butter is ass. I think I've had the almond peanut butter, but it was like in like a real. It was like in like a almost like a plastic pouch that you squeeze, and it was really bad. And I assumed that like maybe it would be better not in some shitty pouch thing. Alright, what else did you say? I definitely think I'd be able to tell Teddy from like the Skippy and the Jif. No, without a doubt I would be able to. But the question would be when bringing in a bunch of the like at least like 4 more others of like the Reese's peanut butter and the almond butter and the whatevers. Or even like the Skippy versus the Jif, which I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure like I like the Jif more, but like maybe it doesn't. It would remind me of like Ludwig doing the water taste test thing. The classic is your horny ass could never work at the zoo. Yeah, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Alright, Puck. Let's Puck. Change category. We're going to be pucking with them. So we're back to Puck. Especially warmed? What do you mean by especially warmed? Oh, it melts when warmed. It melts even when it's like not warmed. To be fair. Okay, gonna tell him I'm in. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier when I was saying like when you was using the teddy, it would sometimes just kind of like ooze out of my sandwich, which was annoying. Or it just means I have to use less PB, which is still also sag. It's funny, he said fuck time question mark at 8:10, and I was like, okay, oh shoot, hold on, gotta put carving stuff away at 8:15. Took me 10 minutes. Now I'm like, I'm in. Alright, I should actually fill my water though. That's what I should do.
The Keyblade Master follows the guiding light of his inner heart beam.
Yo. Did you say something? I'm not hearing nothing. Might be me though.
I was getting water, sorry.
Oh, I heard banging and I was like, is his mic not working? What's happening there?
What? Can you hear me?
Y'all can hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
You can hear me, right?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No, no.
I was filling my water, so I didn't. And then when I came back, I didn't have my earbuds in yet.
Yeah.
So I played for like 30 minutes or so earlier. Goalied for the first time.
Yeah.
Goalie's kind of fun. Especially.
The only thing that sucks is when the other team is terrible, so you get no action.
That's true. It was a pretty even game, so it was good.
Yeah.
I immediately was like kind of doing what you were saying about, you know, got to come out of the net and
Cut
stuff.
off them angles.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't really doing the. I was doing the crouch for the pads, but I wasn't really doing the. Like what is it?
Left and right.
Q and E left and right pad sticking out.
I don't really do that either.
Yeah, mostly just the sliding side to side and crouching versus not crouching.
I feel like it's kind of useless because, like, if they're coming from the left, my left pad is up against the post, so that's completely blocked off.
That's what I'm. That's
and then my
how I'm
right
doing.
pad is like, and then my stick is out towards the middle, so if they try to center one, I can poke it away. So it's like, even if I did hit E, it's like, well, my stick's there anyways, so what's the point?
Ooh. Dem helped me. He trapped me in the closet behind him. Please, I'm running out of air. No, you're not.
What the?
Not true. It's not true. That's not true. That's not true, guys.
I will not help. Because I don't help snitches.
Ooh.
Now I'm just picturing like someone's like kidnapped, they're trapped, someone's gonna murder them. It's like, nah, but you snitched on them.
But you snitched on him.
That'd be hard to find a game. Last time when I was playing with Knight, we had to go on opposite teams because it's like
Usually,
the best you can do is like find a game to join, and then
usually if there's 2 slots left, it's gonna be a slot on each team. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine though.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I probably would goalie if possible, if it's open. But we'll see. Because I definitely am not, you know, some of these other people are, and yourself included, are.
Some of these people are cracked.
Some of these people are cracked. You're not cracked, but...
I'm not cracked. I play like Rocket League, where it's like, my mechanical skill is good enough to be like decent, but my positioning and team play, that's where it's at.
Right.
That's why I'll just like straight up leave a game if someone doesn't pass it to me now. Like if it happens a few times, I'll just like leave right in their face. I'm just like, I'm done. I'm not playing with you anymore.
Yeah, I think I'm not quite at the level of competency I would like for general play to feel like how I did with Rocket League, just because I haven't put in the hours.
Yeah.
But especially on the left side, I feel like the left side stick like will just teleport on me at times, and I don't know what that's all about. Because when you have it on the left and you pull it in, but then it just starts switching to the other side, and you're like, no, I didn't want you to do that yet.
Yeah.
That's what keeps getting me. That's what keeps getting me.
Yeah, like it's so frustrating how many people just like don't understand that the puck is faster than people.
Yes.
Like, bro, just saucer it up. Like, just throw it up, and I'll get there before them. I'll be ahead of a guy by a decent amount, and it's like,
hey,
all you gotta do is
join
throw
No
it up
Diddy.
No.
Oh, it's full. It was at 8 out of 10 a second ago. I just refreshed.
That 9 out of 10 for me right now, but I didn't refresh.
It wouldn't let me join.
Here's 4v4 noob game.
Okay. 4v4 noob game.
Oh. That's interesting.
We'll take him down. The other thing is, you know, how noob does noob mean is another question that is very subjective. I accidentally just stole a puck from the guy. Well, that was pretty sick. You guys looking to puck in a group setting, chill. We saw you across the bar. Like your vibe. Got him.
Fucking stick lifts.
I'm being a menace in warm-up right now. I just took a puck from a guy for no reason. No wonder they gotta put me in the net. No problem causer. An AFK guy in the middle too.
It was funny learning about like just how similar that hockey question mark game is to this.
Oh yeah, when you showed me that, I was like, this really is Rocket League all over.
But it makes so much sense.
It does.
Because like watching the guy, was it Juice?
Yeah, I think so.
Who is like absolutely cracked, like doing things that are.
I
just,
showed
like,
that
no,
video to
this
chat.
doesn't make sense. Dude, it's crazy. But like now knowing that game exists and he has like probably thousands of hours, it's like, all right, you know what? All right, that makes sense.
All right, that's fair.
Like,
yeah.
Like, cause I'm sitting there like I'm like getting sad. I'm like, oh my god, am I losing it? Am I not good at video games anymore? Like oh, is this really what it's like now? It's like no. He has 20 times. He has like 1,000 times the amount of play time. I still don't see myself ever getting to that point.
No, I don't. definitely not. But
I mean, I don't know if there's like tutorials for that game on stuff, because like the way he stick handles, like where he changes the angle
he's
so fast, but also like he's so quick with like switching sides on the puck. Like he lifts his stick just enough every time. And
yes,
it's like, man, if I try to go that low, I'm hitting the
I can
go kind of low, but I can like hit, but like like 1 out of 5 times I'm hitting the puck. Oh, let's go. Let's vote start.
Also, we get to be on the same team, which is sweet.
Yeah.
How do I switch position when? Well, I guess we can't now, but when
You
there's
just
a goal.
click switch teams.
Yeah, I thought there was like a shortcut though. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, it got dumped back. Whoops. Oh, bodied.
Oh,
that was spooky. What a pass!
Take it home, brother.
Take it home, 13. I think that's what it is. I don't know how to switch position without switching team. It's like it pulls you out of the
there's
team.
no way. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think. I think you have to switch teams.
Kind of seems like a dick move now. I'm like, oh, they scored a goal. Now he's going goalie to park the bus.
That's actually so funny. Oh shit. Oh, there's a guy here.
Oh shit, here they come.
Here it is.
Got stuck in my legs? What was that?
We lost a guy. Where is it? Is it on my feet? Oh, nice.
Got a piece of it. You got that?
Ping pong.
Oh, that's not you. That's a different 7. He's 71. You're 7. Not bad.
Whoops.
You know, all you 7s look alike, you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What the? Dude, I am shocked that, like, I'll go to block a pass, and it's like, it feels like the puck goes through my stick every time.
Oh, spooky.
But then every time I like try to get one around, so like it feels like every time I get clip the end of his stick.
71's waiting out in the wings. Open space.
All right, we blocking him though.
That was aggressive goalie move right there. But we're down a man, you know. I gotta make some moves.
Gotta go for it. Where's this puck? Where'd it go?
Be like the Germany goalie Neuer or whatever. You know what I'm talking
about? Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Dude, that dude would come out of the net.
Actually, you know what? Bad. I was gonna try to flick it center for 71, but there's a high chance that would fail. Oh, unlucky. There's another guy.
We're about to have a guy. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Phew, that would have gone in if I didn't get to hit it. Oh my god, that was scary. Alright, he's got it. He's got it.
Ooh.
Get it out of my space. Oh, nice try.
Oh, I was gonna put that in. No.
Nice try, nice try. Get out of here. Three red jerseys running right at me. Not worried about it. Oh shit, is that you? Who's that? That guy did a nice full half circle handle all the way around. That was nasty.
I think 4. He's pretty good.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
he just
shit.
passed it back.
Oh.
I wasn't really trying to do that, but I was trying to clear it more to the side. Uh-oh. Not quite as the flick I was looking for. I like that 4 had the faith to pass it back to me, though. That was good. That was nice.
$71 gotta go.
Oh, hey, they took out the goalie. What the fuck was that? What was that guy's name? Muff Huffer? Typical. He came right at me. He's trying to huff my muff. Oh my god, I fucked it up.
There's no way this doesn't go in. How the fuck did that not go in?
That was so
That's
bad.
so funny.
I deserved to get scored on there too. I just whiffed with the stick. Oh, that was close. No problem. Alright, he's got it. He's got it. Yeah. 4's good. 4 is definitely not a noob.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say about that. Muffhuffer attacked me again. Someone's got to put that guy in his place. Oh, the pass. 4 finish.
I almost fucked that pass up. Watch, I have to like double hit it. I was like, oh, shit.
That was close.
Poked it with the front of the stick.
No, it was a fake. It was a fake.
It's hard to have like that touch, like, because
that's like... true. It is hard to have a lighter touch. Uh-oh. You bringing it home? Oh, it's not quite.
Also very hard to like receive passes across the ice. Oh.
Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, perfect pass.
Oh, I was hoping. I didn't have time to look at the radar. I was just hoping someone was running off on the wing.
Oh, here he comes. Making moves. Did my job. Did my job. Hey, get this guy out of the fucking net. Get off of me. Fucking. The team's got problems, man.
Yeah, people that interfere with the goalie are lame. Oh, that was a sick tackle shot. Oh, nasty. Oh, this guy's not paying attention. He is paying attention.
Typed penis, but misspelled it. Nice. Oh. Oh, I should have went for that. Oh god, he took me out. I'm telling you, these guys are fucking no joke. Get some calls, ref? What is this? Oh shit. 5 seconds! 5 seconds!
Nah, we ain't making it.
Oh, in the game earlier, I did do a play where, like, it was like, we were down, I think, 3-1, but it had been a close game. And, I came out of the net, but still as the goalie. And
pulling the goalie?
And, I didn't score the goal, but, like, I made it, so that, like, we had more pressure on their end and stuff, and it did lead to us getting the second goal, at least. And then we almost got the third one to tie it up, but like a second away.
Oh, 4? Oh, unlucky. But he still might have a play on it. Bro, these guys like to launch him up the ice.
Uh-oh. 71. Oh, on goal? No, it's not gonna.
4 is gonna beat him though.
Finish it! Oh, did that hit the post? Is that what I saw?
Hit the crossbar. I don't know why he flicked it.
No.
He could have just punched it. He's getting fancy with it. Yo, why did my stick do that? I tried to like adjust it and it went in instead of. Oh no! I have no idea where this is. I'm just not gonna move.
That was a good call. 4 picked it up from you.
Yeah, 71 ran into me.
Tie game.
Oh, that was actually a really nice touch by him. He like went around the back.
Yeah, he did a little strip. Nice.
I needed more touch on it to pass it to 4.
Oh, he
shit.
messed up. 4 finished the job. He passes to them, and then why didn't he just
It was
shoot
behind me, I think.
Yeah, it looked behind you on the screen. Uh-oh. He's gonna try to hit me. I had to get out of the net to dodge. Yeah, 4's kind of nasty. I think he's trying to set up stuff so that he's not just scoring the whole thing. Oh boy. Okay, okay. A minute 30 on the clock.
Oh my God, 71, bro.
Really
he just like at the very least, please just don't run into me. Oh shit.
Be hard to get that angle, but can he do it? He can. Look at this control.
No problem.
Has the tilt on the stick, switches sides. We got
Oh,
a pro
yeah.
gamer.
Mm-hmm. Now it's the lamest face-off ever. Got. Uh-oh.
Oh, I got a piece of it. Thank God.
Oh, good force.
Hold on, Sports Illustrated reporter. I can't take your question right now. Especially I got this guy blocking the net. Like a jerk. Ford does not want to score this, dude.
What are you doing?
He really does not want to score it. Oh, jeez. That was almost bad.
I took one for the team there.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, 4. Sports Illustrated here. How do you address the rumors of Dem getting traded at the end of the season despite his near all-star status? We do not respond to rumors. We just play the game. We week to week. We're on to Cincinnati. Why is it that everyone? Sometimes that happens where a game finishes and everyone leaves. Sometimes it doesn't.
I'd say that happens most of the time.
Most of the time.
I think people just want to play against different people. I think matchmaking brain.
Maybe I could see that. Especially a close game like that, though. It seems like a weird. Usually, if it's a close game, there's more of a chance that people don't leave. I did not intentionally block that. I would like to say I did, but I did not.
I think maybe it's like part being like antisocial too. Like you stay in a server with someone for a while, and it's like, oh shit, I feel like I'm getting to know this guy.
Right, but that's like the fun part.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
people are weird. Then what about his drinking problems? Do you think this has affected his performance going into the playoffs?
It's once a week. It's once a week.
I don't even see the EVN guy. Maybe he just hasn't chosen a position. He's AFK'd or whatever, probably.
He's AFK, yeah.
Should we look for a new place then? Or just chill
Probably.
here?
I doubt anyone's gonna. Oh, that guy just left too. So. There's Dylan's sleeve, 6 out of 8.
What's it called?
Dylan's sleeve.
Oh, that's how you spell the Dylan. Blue team. Oh shit.
Yo, this game is a fucking massacre,
What
bro.
the fuck? It's first period? Oh well. Oh.
Pretty elite stick lift. Dude, how the fuck did they each have 5 goals? What happened in this game?
I don't know, but I would just say to restart the fucking room.
Why did everyone leave?
Because of the score, I guess? I don't know. Very odd. Finish it? No.
Why?
He totally does not have a drinking problem. Coming out of the net.
That's, oh no, 13. He's gonna try to wrap around.
I don't
he
think
ain't
so,
gonna
punk.
be successful. Oh my god. Oh lord. Good
Here
luck.
we go.
Yeah, that's nice.
Only so much you can do. It does look goofy. The panic of just, he got past me, throw up the stick. Probably would be better off of me not being in goalie, huh?
What are you doing? What is he doing? What is this guy? He's skating right at me. I can't pass it or do anything with it. What is he doing?
I don't
Get
know.
away from me! Dude, this guy's rough. Like, it was harder to turn up ice too because he was like jumping in front of me. Oh fuck.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving that one. Let's see. Wait, does No Diddy really have that many people in it still? No Diddy 8 out of 10?
Joining. Ooh, 54 ping though. Be rough.
I mean, I want to watch Four Nations. What that's a reference to. Everyone knows that Dem drinks less in the playoffs anyway. It's fine. Fine. Oh, that's the thing you're talking about. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You're doing the, yeah. That's cool. Pretty funny that that's just like... I mean, it makes sense. It's a hockey game.
It would have been a
like,
Bruins game, and I was like, what the? Why is there no Bruins games for like a week and a half? It's because they're having this thing.
Oh, that was so close. Oh, there it is.
They should get a goalie.
They're getting a goalie.
Well, no. Red should get a goalie.
Oh.
I mean, 5 people is gonna be hard to get through. Oh jeez.
Okay. Spooky.
Yeah, it's just interfering with you.
This guy's trying to knock me into the net.
Yeah,
it's Lamar. If that even is your real name.
Oh yeah. Tie it up, son.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Big in lag, he says. Alright, that's fine, that's fine.
I felt kind of like, yeah. I went to go like flick it. I'm used to playing on like max, maybe like 30 ping. It's like, I'd say like the peak that is like playable is probably like 60, and then it's just like Jesus, this is. Oh.
I agree though. I think like the 50 to 60 range is like the max that I'm willing to do.
Yeah. It's kind of how like CS 1.6 was.
Yeah.
Whereas like anything above like 60, 70 is like you straight up. This is just not gonna work.
Took me out. Pushing me out of the net. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I think he's telling me to like not play goalie. He just did a little stick motion at me.
Did he?
Yeah, he did like a little side to side in my face with it.
On their team?
Yeah, after he took me out. And then I got up and he just stared at me and went like left, right, almost like a no. That's how I read it, at least.
Weird.
Especially in a 5v5s. Like, that's like when you probably should have a goalie.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say even like 3v3.
I like
mean,
3v3
if
with
someone,
the goalie is fourth a lot.
Yeah, like if someone is willing to go goalie, then you can get 2 goalies. Like, unless it's 2v2, in which case, like, why even play?
Yeah, 2v2
is kind of.
Hello, Gotham Sports here. Any comment on the allegations of collusion over the team's Stanley Cup win last season after pictures of Mari came out having a meal with the league referees? Damn, I thought she did that? I thought you told her not to do that. Or like at least like wearing a different outfit or a cosplay or something. I mean, no, she totally didn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Then the reporter presents me with the pictures. Well, I'm not familiar with what happened or whatnot. I can't comment on that. That could have been anything. Also, Mari does not have any affiliation with the organization.
Bro, I don't know where my stamina goes. I swear I have not fucking touched shift. Go, buddy, go.
Go.
And then, like, I look down after, like, trying to catch up to someone, and it's gone.
They're AI. Yeah, those must be AI images, clearly. But they didn't see that coming. Did with the opposite flick.
Where is it? Oh. This puck died on me.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, we get some fighting over the puck right now. Oh, okay.
Mm. 30 seconds left.
Well,
your horny ass could never play goalie? What you mean by that? Goalie's out of the net. Goalie's out of the net. Why would you leave? It's a 0-1 game. There's a period left.
I don't know, dude. People are... Maybe he thought that was the game.
I suppose I could see that.
It's always the person, like, at center, too. Oh, yeah, but...
No.
Oh, yeah, get in.
Oh, get in, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Should I change position?
Nah. I mean, if you want to, but...
Nah, I'll stay.
You guys set it up for me. We should have... Oh, guys, when did go center?
Wait, Lamar? Didn't we just play with that guy? Was that it?
Oh my god, is that in? It was close.
Oh, nice.
Yo, come the fuck on with that stick lift. I got baby arms.
Baby arms. Bring it home! Let's go!
Closing.
Just a little love tap. Just a little love tap. Nope. Nop.
Move. How'd that get through everyone? This
I don't
is
know.
crazy.
Some damn Partner of the Ocean Moses type stuff.
Oh,
finish! Oh, if he got the pass off, that would have been scary.
I feel like I can't shoot on this ping. It's like I'm so freaked out to like try to flick it.
Oh, we got Butt Lover. Let's go. Some great names in this game. Nice. And they're getting desperate. Oh, he almost got the pen. Oh.
Look at this group of players, dude. This is. Go 26, go!
Get it! Yeah! He's an animal. Lamar has left. Yeah, Lamar's a loser.
That's some Rocket League stuff right there. Oh, we're down 2 goals with 2 minutes left. Forfeit. Like, bro, you can still score. I mean, there's a chance. Like, unless you're winning at all times, leave the game.
Yeah, that shit's annoying. Well, there's a difference between like a 2-goal differential versus a, very large differential. A lot more people joined the room, but barely any of them are on the ice. It would be nice to have like a way to kind of refresh things and get people on.
Yeah, like a. Oh shit! Should be fine. Yeah.
People, and people are leaving. Guy voted to start and immediately left. I mean, there's enough people for 3v3. I guess we might as well.
Red team, baby. Oh, I didn't make it.
Red team.
No one else would switch.
Yeah, I know.
Might as well like double restart and make it.
They're really not gonna, huh?
That's crazy. And now it's not. And they fucked it up.
Well.
Oh shit.
Battle of the goalies. Are you winning, son? Well, we were winning, and then a new game has started, and now we're on opposite teams. But we were winning on the same team.
Now we're opposing goalies.
And we're opposing goalies. Also, as Havens reported, there's reports of you colluding with the referees, apparently, Mari. You have any statements to make on this?
I deny all allegations.
Oh, well, she's in the chat. She can deny them herself. Oh, she said it's true. Uh-oh. That's not good for business.
I repeat, I deny all allegations. Yeah, I'm not going over that. That's crazy talk.
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, here it goes.
Oh, never mind. Oh, here it goes. 99? He's just not moving. Them coming out deep from the net. Big flick. Damn, that guy actually made a sick move.
Oh shit, did pass 20. Now 13, center it. And the classic, let's dump it to the corner, even though we have space.
Get out of my way.
Oh,
Shit,
Lord.
here we go. 26. He's coming out of the net. And it's a goal!
Oh, he lifted it.
Watch them get completely diced.
Absolute. No, that's not snipe.
No, it's not. It's not. Really? What's going on over there?
A little scrapping.
A little scrap of dudes. Oh, well, we'll have 5v5 when there's a new reset. Do you think it would be better or worse if there was a, like hitting it too high to then reset at, you know, one of the circles? It would be nice for letting people join, but beyond that, I don't know if I would like it.
I think maybe like, I don't know, like if you vote timeout or something.
Yeah, something like that would be good. Oh, he's got some touch. Opportunity!
Bro, what the
Dude, I'm
fuck?
so glad it's not me.
Holy shit.
I'm so glad it's not me on the end of that.
What sucks is like, I wish it was a glove. 'Cause
Yeah,
I can see
a glove
it, and
would
I
be
could
so
snag
good.
it, but it's like I just gotta watch as it goes over my shoulder.
I agree. There is something to be said. I don't know how you'd be able to make that happen without changing the stick and stuff.
Yeah.
You'd kind of just have to change goalie controls a lot more.
Maybe like, I don't know. Like hold right click to like switch to glove controls
That could be
real
interesting.
fast.
Be interesting.
I mean, maybe even just like have the glove up normally in like a default position, and you can just move it left, up, down, right.
Yeah, that could. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Even if it's just like a little default thing, so it blocks that obvious open
just gives
spot
some
that you
coverage.
have. Yeah.
Yeah.
15 seconds. Pass over the middle to 26. Here it comes. And he messed it up. But here it comes again? No. Denied by Dem at the net.
Try that wraparound shit.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, I didn't go down.
Goalie versus girl goalie fight. Whoa. There's a pass 13.
I took a big risk there, and I think I confused them a little bit. I went like really far right because I could like see his stick angle, and he was definitely gonna like snipe near post or try to.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's go red. Guy
This
that's been waiting in spectator for about a while.
Let's go red. Let's go red.
That should be like a new thing. If you're waiting in spectator, you just start cheering. Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Not again.
Thank you for your support. You gonna bring it back to me again? Oh, pass over the middle, the zero, the hero. Well, so even though that guy complains about his teammates or whatever, he does
like,
trust me. He's brought it back right to me to then bring back up the line a couple times.
Dude, his
now.
teammates are good. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah,
like,
I think the teammates are fine.
Like they're better teammates than you get. Like, I mean, every single one I would say is better than the red players. Maybe not 0. 13 definitely is. 13 might be better than 26.
That was quite an interesting flick.
We're going for it.
Goalie goal attempt.
Well, someone's got to shoot one on net. Someone's going to try
God.
and get one a shot.
I did kind of mess up that pass initially, but. "13 likes doing the wrap around."
Yeah.
Sure is some pucks happening back there.
Bro, this is ridiculous.
Pass to zero? Zero just doesn't. Not ready. Not ready, or maybe it was on the other side.
Red team touched the puck. We touched the puck. Oh shit.
What are you doing, dude? Get out of here. Okay, here we go. Alright, never mind. He didn't want to even attempt to shoot it near the net, apparently. Which I'm fine with, but,
Oh, God.
26 looks
please.
AFK over there.
He is.
Well, that was a nice pass.
I think he just powered it through my stick. I don't know what happened.
Kind of looked like it, but hard to tell from my end.
No, he lifted it.
Did the guy that just scored left?
Probably sick of this guy talking shit for no reason.
Goalie goal, goalie goal. Goalie goal, goalie goal. I'm so slow. I'm so fucking slow. Alright, fine. not gonna get there in time. Oh, you're saying. 47 shots on net. 15 with 0. Calling them out.
I had to. It's too funny.
You did.
It's too funny how much of a fucking ass whooping this is. Like, look at these guys.
Not my best pass, but I got it out of there at least. This one's probably my last, though not just because we're winning. I'm winning. More because it's almost 9:30.
Yeah.
Oh shit! 1-on-1. 2-on-1.
Finally, we have to get a shot on goal out of this.
Whew, that was close. I actually used the E on that one.
Oh shit.
But then it got a little scary because then I stopped holding E and kind of trapped the puck like in my gooch. Get it out of there. Kept the pads up high. Didn't want to get cheesed with a little high angle shot. I don't know, Chad. I think we might have this one in the bag, but we'll see if this guy scores. Changes everything. Oh, nice reaction. Sorry. Guy was just like running straight at me as a sprint. I'm like, alright, he's trying to hit me. Last second, I dashed to the side, completely dodge it. Pulling the goalie soon. Yeah, probably should. Night, good night. Oh, they fucked. Dude, they just proved you so right. Oops. That was just to let you get out of the net. That's all.
Oh, I should have done it then.
Their goalie sucks. Wait, that's me. No, but it's to support your argument, which makes it worth it.
Oh my god, these guys, they can't get a stick on the puck.
Had to come out of the net for that one. Dude, it's so bad how slow being goalie is. It sucks.
Well, I was gonna go center that, and I think he was 13, jumped ahead of me, and I was like, all right, well. What a save!
That was pretty deep. That was pretty nice. when I'm not expecting it, and then you're just like right near me. I'm like, oh shit. What's a goalie doing down here? 15 seconds. I'm coming out of the net. He's crazy. Worse beatdown than the Chiefs. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, GG's gamer.
Yes, sir.
I kind of like goalie, though. Yeah, at times it can be. If it's an uneven game for sure, a little less interesting. But that was pretty good. Well, not that game, but the game before. Yeah. That's I'm pucked out. I will see you whenever I next see you. Anything
eventually.
Yes. Anything to bring up before departing? Chiefs are bad, etc. Mahomes is not the best. Brady is, etc., etc.
I'm just so happy. I'm just
Kelsey
so happy.
sucks.
I've been this happy about another team's loss since the Broncos. Like, it's just crazy. The level of hate.
It is, yeah. I mean, they kind of deserve it, right? Kind of deserve it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Your hate for the Tibbs is ever growing.
For the what?
How the Celtics looking?
I
feel like there was a period where I was like losing a little hope, but I feel like they've been starting to.
A little inconsistent.
Yeah.
They seem like they might be turning the corner a little bit. What's the score right now? They're playing right now.
I have no idea.
116, 103.
116.
Let's look at the box score here. Tatum 32 points, 7 assists. Good. Porzingis 29 points.
Our first quarter was
Tatum
crazy.
had 14 rebounds. Jesus, dude.
Playing the fucking Spurs on Thursday.
Again?
You're going into the fourth. The Hawks cutting an 18-point lead to 3. Oish. Knicks, I believe he's talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. Or as Yipes would say, fuck the Knicks. I don't really have like that much of a hate for the Knicks or anything, really.
If they were better, I would. But I mean, they are now. Like they've stepped it up recently.
They're definitely better than before.
For a while there, they were looking rough.
Yeah, they're not like hate-worthy though. I feel like.
I think it's just because they haven't really been a rival as of late.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I think if they, are competing a lot, then I could see the hate.
It wasn't like the Bucks where we would hate on Giannis. Although I feel like I would hate on Giannis a little bit wherever he was because they just let him bulldoze down the lane every time.
400 elbows. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. But all right, well, GG's gamer.
Yeah.
Later. All right, chat. Thanks to them for pucking it up a bit there. Goalie kind of fun. I could see why maybe goalie might not be as interesting for chat though. Perhaps. I could see that, thinking about it now. A little bit harder to look in the top right and see the mini map and check where the puck's going as opposed to actually weaving around and whatnot, but it is what it is. I kind of liked it. At least now I have some experience in goalie, so that if I get into a lobby that's like way high level, I'm like, all right, I don't belong in the open ice. You know, I'll just go to the goalie or something, and that'll be fine. Friday, we have some plans. We have some plans for Friday, and those plans would include this. The Donkey Kong Country Returns. HD Returns HD Tetris 99 event. And then after that, I don't know yet. We'll see after that. But we got some Tetris. We got some Tetris we can do, so that'll be fun. And we'll leave it open-ended again a little bit like today, whether we do Puck or Sutte Hakkun or starpuffs or something like that. I am still feeling like in a weird place with starpuffs because of that one level that I don't know how to do. If that world was done, I would feel a lot nicer about heading into the next zone of starpuffs and being like, alright, let's give these new levels a shot. Maybe they'll be, you know, whatever. So we'll figure it out, but otherwise I'll see people on Discord tomorrow and whatnot. Until then, I will say ahead of time, you don't have to watch tomorrow's video, but you have to at least look at the thumbnail and appreciate the effort I put into it. That's all I ask. That's all I ask, okay? And the other thing I ask is for you to moisturize, sunscreen, and importantly, make sure to floss before you go to bed. So, have a good night. Thanks for chilling. I know we were kind of a little all over the place today, but at least we did still get some things done and I had a better time than my vibes and energy were putting out earlier, where I was like, I don't really want to stream. I'm tired. I'm icky. I'm sticky. Sticky? What the?